Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/trooperberry, and welcome back to The Long Dark. Y'all remember this game, right? I definitely do. Maybe. Probably. Anyway, I did say last week we were going to come back to this, and then I didn't, because I got sidetracked by Matchmaker Agency, and I wanted to do other things, but we're here now. And what I thought, I had a challenge idea I wanted to try, but I was testing it out offline, and it needs a little bit more time in the oven. So instead, I think what we'll do, I would like to go back to the Loper run that we had going a while ago. How long ago? July. Yeah. So we got this run past 100 days, and then we pivoted to the Achievement Astrid run, where that was when we pushed to complete all the achievements, including and most particularly surviving 500 days. So that done, I think let's continue with this run. Now, just as a reminder, this is my second attempt at Loper. The first one lasted all of a day. When we spawned in Milton, we started looting Milton, and then a ninja wolf got us, and we died instantly. This one has lasted slightly longer, as you can see there. Now, as it says, I haven't touched it since July. That is 5, 6, maybe 7 months ago. So we're going to take a little bit. I'm going to reacquaint myself with the current status as to this character. Now, if memory serves, this was the character who we had. Yeah, this was the one where we went to leave Coastal Highway. We took that road back up. A bear got in our way, charged us. We took it down with a flare gun, and then we harvested it, as you do. And as we were doing that, we got jumped by a wolf because, unbeknownst to me at the time, but knownst to me now, we were carrying coastal fish cakes, which give off a meaty scent. No, don't need that. Okay, just having a quick look around. We got some cooking materials here. Yeah, we got a little food, bunch of cattails, not much water. Probably gonna want to do something about that. We do have some coffee, and we can make more. Let's just see. So we got some cloth, some rose hips. We do have our improvised tools, which are in decent shape. Hacksaw 2. We have a bearskin bedroll, which we're probably going to want to fix up at some point. It's down to 70%. Hey, Lily Bits, thank you so much for the follow there. Appreciate that. How you doing? How is your Saturday going? Okay. Oh yeah, we're just about at the point where we need to consider doing repairs to our. Well, we got deerskin boots, deerskin pants. Wolfskin coat is okay. Rabbitskin mitts are fine. Rabbitskin hat is, it's okay. I think when thinking about 70%, that's when we should start being concerned and being ready to fix them up. Okay, we got multiple fire sources. Good. Interesting. I'm so used to our Stalker run where this place is just like coated front to back in hides and guts and whatnot. Clearly not here. Oh, right. Have I been keeping notes? I have. Hey, nice. Okay. Actually, where's that? There we go. So, yeah, this is today. The trailer. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, we left Coastal. or we tried to leave coastal, got interrupted, and then we did. Went to the ravine, and then we came back. Right. Hang on. Now I can't remember what shape we left this part of the Quonset in, but we'll check real quick. Okay. Yeah, no piles of meat either. I am. This is gonna take some getting used to. Now I know. Yeah, two down arrows. Negative 15 with all this. Well, I guess it's Loper, right? We're gonna be cold no matter what we do. So we're gonna go on a quick little journey to remind myself. I believe the remnants of the bear that charged us are going to be up at the trailer up this way. And if I'm right, there should also be I can't remember if the meat was outside, and then the hide should be inside. If the hide and the guts are not inside, I was extremely derelict in my duty. So yeah, we're just gonna take this little, the start of this day, just try to get our heads around where we are, what we have, because my memory is that we went to the ravine to get we had animal hides and clothing saved in the little cave. That's right by the entrance to Mystery Lake. Right when you go past the dam. And what we did was we went there to get like the deer hides and the guts and whatnot, so we could fix our clothing. Now, did we do that? I honestly, I'll have to go back in the video archives and check. Although the lack of any of those things in the Quonset leads me to believe that we might have actually done that. And so what we have is the repaired versions. That would be slightly concerning, seeing as how it's like 70-80% for most of them. Would we have let them get? Well, okay, no, I mean, the bear. It was not a bear attack.
I can't feel my hands.
Shush, Astrid. Of all the things I've missed about playing the Long Dark, your commentary, not one of them. But yeah, we took down the bear. We did get attacked by a wolf, but my memory is that we actually dispensed with that fairly quickly. Okay, deer over there. Checking the climb. Okay, there's our hut. So if the stuff is where I think it is, it should all be over here. Also, hey Vi. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? We are. Oh, is this meat? Do we have meat? Yes. Here's our piles of meat. We love us a pile of meat, and it's cooked meat. Okay, hang on. Cooked. Okay, good. No surprise eating raw meat for us. Okay, we'll let Astrid warm up here. Okay, yeah, there's the bear hide. Oh wow, not even cured. And tofu. Hey, tiny toxic cowgirl tofu in the house. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend going? Anyway, hang on real quick here, because we have some shout outs to do. So good to see everyone.
I don't even know what those. Oh look, I'm here. Look.
Oh Vi, you're playing Among Trees. How are you liking that?
Right here. Look.
Oh, good. You had a fourth chemo session. Oh wow. 2/3 of the way done. That yeah, I guess it sounds like a rapid pace, but if it's going that quickly, hoping that it's going well. Also, let me shout out Tofu here real quick.
Worship me, bitches. Are we actually not gonna kill them all?
There we go. But yeah, good to see it. Yeah, I'm doing okay. This is another one of my 1 day weekends, so I had to I had to be productive today, unfortunately, as I had to run off to I had to yeah, had to get groceries for cooking and make some phone calls, and had to uh, had to go find a tailor because I have some slacks and a shirt that are in urgent need of tending to, and unfortunately, the kind of care they need is as Elrond or yeah as Strider said, this is beyond my skill to heal. They need elvish medicine, and in this context, elvish meaning, of course, a tailor. Oh, those are from Hero of the Storm days. Yeah, people's clips can go deep. What is? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the bear cave over there. That's the cave of the bear that provided us with all that delicious meat that was back there. Now I'm gonna play a hunch. I just want to go up to the cabins that are up this way and see what, if anything, we left up there. Because the Stalker run we have, I'm my fear is my memory of that is bleeding into my memories of this run. And um, Tofu, for those not familiar, the resource settings on Interloper, which is what we're playing now, are we get way less stuff. So all the wealth of ammo and food and high tier clothing we had in that save, the one we pushed to 500 days to get the last Steam achievement, not happening here. Oh yes, and also the world is significantly colder, which is why we're wearing like deerskin and wolfskin clothing, and we're still 2 down arrows worth of cold. The first time, actually, Vi, you're close. This is my second. My first attempt at playing Loper ended after a day. We got jumped by a ninja wolf in Milton, and we got basically turned into doggo snacks. This time, however, the second run, this is the one that is going better. Okay, yeah, so this is why I checked. I thought there might be some water and some fireplace sitting back here. There is none. So yeah, before too long here, we are going to need to make water. And unfortunately, we are more than 100 days into the save. I still have yet to find a magnifying lens. So every fire we start is going to use either our fire striker or one of our precious matches. Okay, real quick, we're just gonna yeah, we're not sleeping in beds. We're just using the beds to help us warm up that little bit faster. You can see where our thirst meter is about a third full. You're thinking of making a community channel point challenge to make you play Loper. Wow. I would say careful what you wish for. So I take it you have not played Loper before, Vi? I can understand that. It is it can be no fun. Oh yeah, what condition is our bow in? 67. Okay. All right, so if not the Quonset, where is all of our stuff? Trailer between. Okay, yeah, 1 bear, 10 gut, 3 maple, 3 birch, 4 gut. Okay, where? Okay, but where is it? Oh, you love playing on Pilgrim. You want to move to Voyager eventually. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you take it one step at a time. Definitely no need to rush. Okay. Also, Erica, hello. Thank you so much for the follow there. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so, my fear is that we have actually burned through all of the resources we had waiting for us here, and if that's the case, we might need to. Okay, what would we do? Well, yeah, we have food, and we did establish we have like several days of bear steaks just sitting out there cooked, waiting for us. Okay, out of the wind, so we only have the one down arrow. On Loper, that's basically as good as being warm. Yeah, as if I mean, more power to you if you do try to make the jump, or that honestly, you're not trying. You're not making the jump from Pilgrim to Loper. That would just be madness. But then you're dipping your toe in those waters. And I would say, if you can find a way to get that achievement, the survive 1 day achievement, I would say everything beyond that is gravy. Because I think at least my experience. Now I also I obviously this run has been going for a while. I hadn't even touched it since July because we were so busy playing Achievement Astrid. But if you, I said, my memory of early game Loper, and it is just a memory. You are very much on rails. Like you're moving around. You got to get matches. You got to go find a bedroll because you don't spawn with one of those. And you still need like food and water and clothing. Plus you need scrap metal, a hacksaw basically, so you can get your scrap metal and your saplings. So that there's much less freedom in the early game, but then once you have like once you've gone forged, you made your tools, you made your arrowheads, and then you make your bow and arrow, then the world opens up to you. But it really does feel like a sprint in that early part. And again, listen to me. I'm 2 Loper runs in, and I'm talking like I'm some kind of expert. It'll be fun watching you die over and over. Okay, well, it's.
Sure getting cold.
I mean, maybe it'll be fun for folks to watch. I don't know if it'll necessarily be fun for you to do, but again, maybe. But again, like the saying goes, like every death is a learning experience. So you will. Okay, no, those are limbs over there. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, you will pretty quickly get. You'll get a snootful of the Loper experience. We got that's a tiny one. I want a full one. There we go. That'll do. You know the achievement? Yeah, and that's a good goal. It's a good, achievable, clear goal. Okay, this is going to take down our thirst meter by quite a bit. But at least Astrid's full now. Oh, okay, right. I did. We were going to warm up here because we don't. Taking thirst damage, thirst damage isn't going to do nearly as much to us as cold damage. Okay, there we go. Unite in Zen mode among trees. Wow. Well, I mean, it's not like that's impossible. Obviously it is. The devs left it in the game. But yeah, that is rough. But yeah, among. So I think you said you were enjoying Among Trees. I think I remember when Among Trees came out. I liked the look of it. I liked the idea. But then I saw basically the devs essentially abandoned it.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sand.
Once the game was out 1.0. Oh boy. All right. Am I going to deal with this? I guess so. Let's see if I remember how to use a bow and arrow. Okay. Still good there. What? Seriously? Are we sure this is Loper, not Stalker? Another one? Jiminy Christmas. Okay, yes. Well, we could put a fire right there. Wait, do I smell? He's coming right this way. What the heck? I do smell. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yes. Come right this way. Come into my parlor. Also, there's no rolling in. Yeah, we might as well use this opportunity. Make the neighborhood just a little bit safer. There we go. Yeah, clouded over. Probably gonna start snowing here at some point. Now, what are we for firewood? 21 sticks. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that was a potentially fatal mistake on my part, forgetting that just we actually didn't finish our steak there. Mistake. Steak. See? He's funny, yes? Okay. Also, we're walking around without a torch. Okay. Thank you, Maya. It's very kind of you. That's the shooting might have been expert. The walking around with a stake and without a torch out. That was less than expert. I'll own that. There we go. How are we for torches? Not that good. Okay. Nope, come on. Click the campfire, please. Thank you. Really? Alright, fine. There we go. Oh, yes. We should. Here, each of you just make like quick water so we stop taking damage there. You're so used to seeing Loper players walking around with the torch. Yeah, and I say this is, this is me having to shift my perspective here, because we are on Stalker. I could just walk about, see, and not have to worry. And like I said, I made that work. But had I missed any of those shots, Loper wolves can take you from full health to 0, like in one attack. There's way fewer of those things on Loper than there are on Stalker, but the ones that are out there hit like a truck. So walking around like this is, I guess needlessly bold. But as I say, we got away with it. So, is it all that bad? And I also our mishap with having the torch out actually might have worked to our benefit, because now between the bear being down and these wolves being down, we pretty much have the run of the place, So we could, and we're going to. I'm gonna see if I can harvest these up without taking too much damage. Hang on. Where are we in terms of skill? Okay, we do have cooking 5. Yeah, so we have cooking 5, so we can eat the well, I guess dum. You just ate bear meat and nothing happened. Maybe you already have cooking 5. You think? Walking around that is, yes, it is Vi. Yes, it is. No, let's use the knife. Let's be quick about this. Okay, now real quick, I'm gonna run back over here. Make sure we drop everything that smells. Got 15 minutes. Okay, we got 15 minutes till that water's up. Okay, that's probably too long. We'll grab those. And yeah, we are losing we're losing warmth here.
I can't feel my feet.
So we don't want to be too brazen. Okay, you got 20 minutes. You got about 40 minutes. And yeah, we'll take the hide. Oh, I could have used our hands on that. It would have taken slightly longer, but it saved the tool condition. Right. Anyway, back here.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I'm working on that Astrid. Just hang with me, please. Okay, that gives us 3 liters of water. Okay.
That's drop any of this gear.
Probably good for a while. Okay, oh, and the fog is now going away. That was fast. Oh, we do have one more bit of raw meat there. I knew we had one more. There was 4 kilograms on that wolf. Real quick, grab crow feather. Use the blood water to help warm it. That you would think that would be because you literally just took the water off the boil. Matt, you think probably I don't know if there would be a burned mouth affliction. Maybe that would give it to you, but I guess the world is cold enough to where Hinterland thought they could just let that ride, and it's understandable. As they say in the opening text, they strive for realism in many areas, but it's not meant to be perfectly real. And honestly, that's probably for the best. Like if you're going like for full realism, the one of the biggest killers in the game would be tedium. Anyway, maybe it still is. Okay, I'm just gonna grab. Yeah, we'll grab a kilogram off this fella real quick. But yeah, so that's just the inability to do much beyond survive would probably have some pretty negative effects. As on your mental condition, if nothing else. Yeah, it's just a game. Yeah, and that is a balance Hinterland has to strike between like the realism that's supposed to bring in people's immersion versus keeping things interesting and I guess, video gamey enough to where people come and play their game. Makes sense, no? Okay, 36, 37. We got an hour on the fire. We are not warm. Okay. Fine. So I'm reminded of this as we sit there watching that.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Remind me,
I can't be far behind.
what were your thoughts on that? The harvesting animations. Were you a fan of that? Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. So now the wind's coming directly in here. Cool. Well, okay. We'll finish these wolf steaks, so that's good. Yeah, so it's good we didn't overcommit to this fire. The raw steak, I think do we leave it? Okay, that's good. That's good. Drop that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, yeah, we harvested that one fully. We got the meat off of that one. That one we haven't touched. We are a little bit heavy. We don't lack for water now. That's good. You haven't worked in form. Now, some days you're just so bored. Understandable. You're tired of lots that doesn't help you be motivated to do things. I mean, given your situation, though, Vi, people could hardly blame you. You have much on your mind, to say the least. Okay, so let's grab the guts, the cooked meat, and then we'll beat feet back to the Quonset. Hello. Hey, Oliver. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How goes the weekend? Okay. I am going to pull this out just in advance, because I don't think a torch is going to stay lit in these conditions yet. Wind chill negative 14? Nah.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Bless these embers, though. The embers last for so heckin' long, and they're keeping us warm. So yeah, basically, once the embers go out like that, are we still warm? We are not still warm. Okay, we're getting cold fast. Okay, we'll leave the uncooked meat just so we don't smell strong enough for the entire town to come visit us. We took care of the wolves, but there's more than just them about. And also because this is the long dark, we're walking directly into the wind, because of course we are. You have to keep telling yourself you're fighting for your life and it's okay to do the bare minimum. Absolutely. And yet you are. It's good to hear that you are remembering to be gentle with yourself, Vi, because as your priorities are is quite sensibly staying alive. Let's just get inside. There we go. And in. Okay, can't see for crap. Oh yeah, we still have the crappy lantern. Just so much to get used to. Different from the from our Stalker run. Okay. Then we drop guts. And that. Okay. Here are the materials I found. So we do have maple saplings, birch saplings, plenty of crow feathers, and cured guts, and wires, I guess. So far, so peaceful. Good, good, good. Rough couple weeks, but coasting along now well enough. Good to hear, Oliver. You wanted to name the pet fox in Among Trees Tim. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so yeah, night has fallen. Don't and I'd rather just let that sit. We'll go out tomorrow and we'll get the rest of those mats off the wolves, so we can make the most of that because we do have a wolfskin coat. It's 88%, so it's mostly fine. But could we make it even better? Oh yeah, got a Mac. We do have that one bear hide, but how many? I got. Yeah, I think they fixed it to where. Or no, the bearskin was the bearskin. No, the bearskin coat used to be one. Then they fixed it. Now it's two again. You have to have fish. You have to catch fish to feed him. Interesting. Is there fish? I don't. It's been a while um, since I've seen Among Trees. I didn't even know fishing was a thing. Although, I guess that makes sense. Oh right, we got a can on us. We don't need. Okay, all that's fine. Ample water now. That's good. I might drop the oats. I might drop the oats. The oats, the flour, and the oats, the flour, the cooking oil, and the tomato soup. Yeah, we no here. Do I? Okay, I've got let's see maple, birch. I have a deer hide back at the dam. I could use more. And we have rabbits. Yeah. Oh Oh right, yeah. This was the run where we found the heavy hammer at the hermit's hut in the basin. Okay, what do we need to do? Well, our tools are fine. We don't need to bust out the wet knife. Wet knife, whetstone. Don't need to use the whetstone on the knife. There we go. Oh right, yes, yeah. Have we even found? Yeah, unless and until I lay eyes on a bedroll, a regular bedroll, that we can turn snow chickens into a down bedroll. We'll roll with our bearskin bedroll, and we'll take the extra uh, weight. We will want to repair it though. That takes like one hide. Yeah, one hide and a cloth. And a 95%. That 95%. Is that where are we for mending? Mending 3. Yeah, that 95% chance concerns me. It's one of those XCOM 95% chances. We have, we have meds. Okay, this the one way we are better prepared in this run than the Stalker run, carrying around meds. Also, hi B, welcome in. Good to see you. How's things? How's your weekend going? Let me hold on real quick. Let me give B a proper introduction here.
Oh, damn it. Hey, Koru.
Short and sweet, that one. Okay, yeah. Thing is, Astrid's only like barely half tired. So we can cheese this and get out of here without actually using. There we go. No, I would like I'd like my bow, please. Thank you. And yes, it is an unofficial shout out for Koru as well. Okay. Oh wow, the visibility is actually not crap. Okay. Just what? Really? More? All right, come on now. Ah, rip that arrow. Okay. That's probably the best we could do because a torch is not staying lit in these conditions. The only reason we came out here is because I wanted to go grab the harvested meat. Let me bring that back to the Quonset. Well, yeah, it's. I did say I couldn't quite tell. Is this Stalker or Loper? I mean, quite obviously it's Loper. Look at the conditions. But yeah, the amount of wolves in the neighborhood made me double clutch on that. But and if there are any other wolves in the neighborhood, they're probably going to make themselves known here for too long. But yeah, I do like to keep Astrid on a semi-regular sleep schedule. So, I mean, it's literally right there, Astrid. Just bear with me. There you go. Make sure those are well away from the actually cooked meat. We know what can happen when we make that mistake. Okay, rip that arrow. Fortunately, we do have arrow making materials to replace that. Yes, Astrid. Yes, be tired. Really? Bed? Bed. Bed? Bed. Okay. But yeah, every time I come back here, I think, oh, the Quonset makes perfect sense as a place to base up, right? It's a handy indoor location. There's an indoor fire barrel, lots of storage solutions. Oh, two workbenches. But the neighborhood is just so rough that you really have to keep your head on a swivel. And I would be surprised if that wasn't by design. Like, that would be the hinterland move, right? So, oh, you want a place to base up? Well, here you go. Just don't be surprised if there are other woodland creatures that are similarly enamored with it. Now can I see? Now we can see. Good, thank you. All right, before I forget, again, drop, 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 drop. There, plenty. Oh, and the salt too. No sense carrying around salt. Coffee, tea, yes. They did the same for the orca too. A bit less wolfy, so they locked the doors, but still mostly. Yeah, it was. I know. I've never based up in the orca. I guess I'm one of those basic people who just defaults either to Gray Mothers or the farmhouse. But yeah, that is a good point. The orca. It is it's not exactly a friendly part of town either. Oh, oh, okay. Here's all the stuff. Yeah, cured wolf pelt, cured guts, cured leather, cured deer hide. Oh, okay, here's all of our. Okay, so we did go get it. All right, now things are starting to make more sense. Also, a small arms handbook. Haha, how droll. Okay, oh, those are all tiny teas. Okay, so we got plenty of medicine if we need it. Also, so water putrefaction tablets. Okay, so while the weather is still kind of craptacular out there, we can use this time to make a replacement arrow. You don't tend to like the most common bases? I mean that makes sense. Yeah, you can. There is there is an argument to be made because like a lot of people would just base up here at the Quonset, but you could just as easily base up in the fishing village down the road and live a much safer life. I mean, okay, if you're not on Loper, you can also do like the coastal cottages, but let's see, that's not an option here. This tends to be it is, and frankly, Vi, I don't remember how we got them, but we got them. Okay, we'll take those. I'll take 3 of those. We want set of arrow shafts. There we go. Now, I see. I can't remember if this was pre-loot shuffle or post. But I think we got some in. We got some. I think we probably got one at the summit where we got our RNG flare shells. The only ones that we found so far, I believe. But I'm pretty sure we found at least 2 in Broken Railroad. Oh, we had more. We had more? Yes, we had more. Okay. Okay, those go in there. Or maybe I should grab too many. Okay. But yes, we are blessed with stims. And I'm very happy for it. In Coastal, you tend to favor the blue. Oh, the blue house across the road. Makes sense. Milton, you favor the first house on the left, walking away from the orca. Like the one on top of the hill or down on ground level? Okay, those are curing. Bear hides curing. Bear guts are curing. Oh, right. We were going to... Yeah, we're going to see if we can harvest up the rest of those wolfies. Oh, just along the road to Great Mothers. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. And it's just whatever fits your particular playstyle. Like there's, again, one of our go-to phrases, the only wrong way to play the long dark is to not play the long dark. Okay, can we get away with a yeah, that one we're just gonna have to harvest out in the cold. But the 3 we got earlier, those we can probably use the same spot we used previously, or so I'd like to think. Yeah, we got the one went away. That one's partially harvested. Yeah, we can't afford to chop that up, at least not now. But like these we might be able to, because we only have about 10 sticks and a couple pieces of coal. And are we... Why don't... Okay, at least for the moment. Okay, we are shielded here. Like small houses, you can find your bed in the dark. Makes sense. And I think I can't remember how someone mentioned this, but yeah, the smaller the building, the easier it is to keep it warm. It's like like if you're in a small house.
I hate being cold because I really do.
Astrid, do you mind? But yeah, so like if you're in a small house, the odds of you being warm just by being in there are better than, say, if you're in the barn. Okay, we are warming up. That's good. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, those are a little far away. And the fire not hot enough that we would probably feel it all the way over there. But what we can do, we'll have you make a leader. We'll have you make a leader. And you just calm down. And Astrid's chattiness, as I said, like, of all the things I missed about playing the Long Dark, Astrid's streaming commentary is not one of them. Yeah, like the Quans did, if you need the fire, but you're at the other side of the garage, the fire can't reach you for light too. Definitely. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Erica. I will do exactly that. We'll let Astrid warm up while we hydrate. You can turn on. Now, does that count as playing custom though? I can never remember. Hello? Hitbox? Hitbox? Hello? Okay, leave that. Come back here.
Damn,
1, 2, 3.
I'm freezing.
Oh, just got here. Lovely. And thank you. Oh, it's like the rapid tap to click and hold struggle. Okay, okay. Okay, that's only 0.6 kilograms, so actually we might as well though. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the bits as well. Very kind of you. Okay, got 20 minutes there. I We're gonna take cold damage, but you know what? It's Loper. It's gonna happen anyway. So 28 minutes versus 28 minutes. Okay. Yeah, give that Wolf Corcus a nice massage there, Astrid. You do that. There we go.
I'm too cold to think.
Okay, move over here. Okay, nope. All right, good. Just we're making absolutely sure we have no remnants of wolf steak on us, because we know what can happen when we forget. Oh, you forget how to change settings. You can just click on a door and open it. Oh yeah, I mean that would be very handy. Yes, well done, Oliver. Okay, I'm gonna have you make more, and while you're making water, actually, while we're making water, we're just gonna warm up. There we go. Nope. Nope. There. There. Okay. So, okay, we got 29 minutes left on the fire. We need to keep that moving. Okay, that's got an hour. It kind of doesn't. It feels like we're fighting a losing battle, chopping these up. But we can't stay warm enough long enough to chop up because the limb would do the trick,
My
but
fingers feel numb.
we don't have the wherewithal or the time really. I mean, we have the time. In like in the long-term game sense, but we don't have the time to do it without taking cold damage. Oh yeah, I was thinking we have drinks. No, we don't have drinks because I don't have any on us, and two, excuse me, I do not have any of the thermal flasks in this particular run. Because as I said, as again, we haven't touched this one since July, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The update that came with the flasks and all the new stuff came out in December. Okay, so just one of you, one of you, and we'll keep moving. Okay, that one's only got 3 kilograms on it. So a little bitty wolf.
Jesus, it's cold.
Okay, you got 20 minutes. You got 19 minutes. Yeah, we could go get the guts. We will take some cold damage, but it's Loper. That's just our lot in life.
If I don't warm up soon.
We're right here, my dear. Just breathe. Okay, and 1 and 2. Oh, it's only got 10 minutes on it. Well, boo. $39. Okay, not quite as aligned as I would like, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll keep doing that because you can never have enough water. Every time you see the list you made for Viscera cleanup, okay. What did you do for Viscera cleanup detail, Oliver? I am well, and you don't have to share if you don't want to, but I am curious because I have heard of that game, and I say yeah I like the idea. Like you're not the hero who's going about making the messes. You're one of the poor schlubs who has to come in and clean up after the hero.
Starting to feel numb.
There's a as it, you much much like what was it? Much like Matchmaker Agency, it's a perspective you don't particularly get a lot. Okay, God. Well, this is Maglens weather, and here I am, Maglensless. Okay. So yeah, those two should be completely harvested. Yes? Yes. Okay. So that just leaves the one that's about midway between here and the Quonset. Now we got 5 kilograms of carrying capacity on us. We could, ooh. Well, no, actually, no, there's no point. I say we could go get the raw meat from the Quonset, bring it back here. No, that would make no sense. That'd be ridiculous. What we want to do is take like the guts, the meat, and eventually the water from here and take it back over there. Let me just pick that up then. Hey TX, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is the weekend going? Hope you're doing well. Actually, we can just, yeah, there's no, yeah, what we can do. We can, yeah, we'll let that finish. We'll continue warming up by the fire. We'll grab as much as we can, mosey back to the Quonset, dump what we need to dump, and then we can just go harvest the midway wolf, and we'll just tank whatever cold damage we need to. Okay, grab that. Grab ourselves a torch. That's a pretty solid torch. Here, we'll throw one more stick on there. Get an extra torch out of that. Nice.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, and we're actually surprisingly mobile, thanks to having more. Well, leaving all the heavy cooking mats back at the gas station. So far, so good. Okay, good to hear, TX. Oh, big message answering. Big. Oh, okay. Um, I don't know. I'll have to check, Oliver. I can't remember if I have that or if I just wish listed it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. He had some issues due to a BIOS update. PC became unstable. Had to reset to defaults. Oh no, 20 hours of testing work. Oof. Managed to get it easily back up running, about 99.99%. Okay, good. Yeah, that is a. Now, you say a BIOS update. Who does that come from? Is that a Microsoft thing? I am not uh I'm not very technically inclined, so I had to confess being mystified as to that whole thing. Oh, it comes from the motherboard manufacturer. Oh, wait, the motherboard needs updates. I mean, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Oh right, let's pop. There we go. That's better. Visitor cleanup detail is something you only play with Oliver. Okay. I like to go on a level and scope out the best plan of attack. Neat. Yeah, I think I remember. I remember some YouTuber I saw playing it with someone else. And I thought, well, that seems like a neat idea. I probably wish listed it at some point. Maybe I picked it up on a Steam sale, but I can't say for sure. But it is very much in the vein of the those kind of video games that some people like to deride as doing chores. Okay. Um, make sure the coast. Yeah, make sure the coast is as clear as we can get. Okay. Another small doggo. Stability and feature upgrades like you told you. Okay. 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 Yeah. CP. Okay. Yeah. I figured that's what you were saying, TX. Didn't think the graphics processor would have had much to do with it. All those great making a plan and making a list of different ways people can die to help when you have to input the information. Okay. So you have to people have to sacrifice themselves to get it. Okay, that's part of the gameplay I did not know existed. There we go. We'll get all the squishiness.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Okay, we'll drop these out here. We can cook them at an appropriate time, which will be one when we have more firewood. Which now we're a little lacking. Okay, yeah, that is. Is that 4? Yeah, that's 4. Okay. I think you need 4 to make the wolfskin coat. Yes. Yes. Okay, so let's see. That's 4, 4, 60, 12 versus the like 3 to 40. Okay, it would absolutely nuke our ability to sprint, but double wolf coat wouldn't be the worst idea. Yeah, it's like 3. Well, what 3 versus 4? Yeah, okay, that's a whole degree. Well, this is for the dead people you find and clean up. Okay. Okay. So we harvested up all the doggos, which we wanted to do. We got things curing. Also, we have more guts and the bear hide curing up the hill. We've lost a little bit of health doing that, but that's fine. That's to be expected. Um, what else? We should, yeah, we should maybe set out, try to, yeah, top up our fire. We're low on firewood. We could use some of that. You could use a lot of that. I mean, we do have the crates in here we can break down, but I feel like it'd be best to save those for emergencies or when we're actually like stuck indoors. Are those? That's another set of quality tools right there. Good grief. Now I know I should be harvesting these branches by hand. It's like we're burning tool condition.
Sure getting cold.
It's an extra 3 minutes, but we're gonna get cold. But we knew that was gonna happen, right?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You mean since the last time you said that, Astrid? Yeah, there should be a place that is just stupidly abundant with wood. Because you got all these pallets out here. You got the crates inside. There's limbs all about, but it's just spending spending long amounts of time outdoors chopping up wood is well, it's potentially hazardous to your health, and not just because of the cold. Why grab branches? Because honestly, TX, because they're there, because they're nearby, and because I grabbed all the sticks, and I don't want to wander too far away, and harvesting the limbs would take too long, and we take too much cold damage. But yes, I normally the normally branches would be your last course of action. Then you would prioritize sticks, but it hasn't quite worked out for us. So how much do we have? We have 19. And we also have a piece of coal, which I'd really rather not use. So what would we do? Here, let's do this. Real quick, let's grab the uncooked wolf meat. Again, my kingdom my kingdom for a Maglins, which I said 100+ days into this
I wonder if I
run,
can drop any of this gear.
we still don't have. Okay, 19. See, 19 sticks. If we use them all, that's like, were they 10 minutes each? Yeah, so about 3 hours of cook time. An hour and a half. No, no, go get but no, please, game. Thank you. No, actually, let's use that. And thank you, Fire Striker, for being there, for making the game ask how we want to light this fire. Versus having the horrifying experience of every Loper player not remembering you have to press and hold, or else you just waste match after match after match. Not that I've ever done that. Not at all. Okay, 39, 38. How many do we have? 4, 5, 6. So if they're about 40 minutes per, oh, they're not. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 210. Yeah, we're gonna need more, lots more. We already have an hour on there, so maybe it's not that dire. Okay, is there anywhere else in here we can grab wood that won't take an hour and a half? Okay, using the hatchet will take an hour. Or, alternatively, do we just cook what we can? And then, whatever we don't, we just dump outside and we come back to it later.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Nope, we want to make sure it's a full one. There we go. And make sure we eat the cooked meat. No shenanigans here. Okay, we're going to have about an hour on the fire after these two. 3, 4. Okay, well, at worst, you know, we don't. There's one full steak we don't cook. Because we'll be able to cook the small one. Okay, yeah, that'll cook. We got 38 minutes. Okay, well, 36, 37. Okay, yeah, we can make that work. As we can milk a little water out of that as well. Always be getting maximum value out of our fires, because it doesn't look like Hinterland is ever going to give us the option to douse a fire and get some firewood back. Maybe get the cast chat to play outside before it rains again. Okay. Appreciate the lurk, TX. Okay, 15, 10. Oh, and an Aurora. Hooray. Oh, come on. 1 minute. I'm not starting a new fire for one. No, heck. No, no, no.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I refuse. Okay, well, it is. There is an Aurora happening, and if you know me, you know this. You know what must be done. Okay. We took our mandated screenshots. Now let's get inside. Because I am I'm much less bold on Loper Auroras versus non-Loper Auroras. Also, Bumblebee. Hello, Bumblebee. Excuse me. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How you doing? How's your weekend going? You catch us as we are making our way here. This is very much a. I am very new to Loper, so I'm still finding my way here and trying to, well, like everyone else, just trying to not die. We have Barbara 5. Barbara Quincy, nope, no text. Actually, no text, but it did add a new buffer memory to our journal. Okay, was clearly trying to fashion a crude splint for the patient's leg. It was ineffective, and he was suffering badly. The wolf bite had gone right to the bone, which was visible. Ooh. Eek. Okay, that's for the lighthouse. 1 from the Quonset, 3 from the Quonset. Oh no, those are from Broken Railroad. Okay, we had that one. Is it that one? 0 customers today, a new record. Just as well, the morning was better spent on the dock with my binoculars. More and more ships passing, heading south. What will they find on the mainland, I wonder? A warmer welcome? Not likely. Oh, can't sleep. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, Bumblebee. I'm sorry to hear you can't sleep. Yeah, the insomnia is no joke. But I guess if you must be up, and I know it's late for you, it's late for me. But if you must be up, I appreciate you spending the time with us. And I will say, I have had multiple people say that listening to my stream is great to fall asleep to. So maybe we can give you a hand in that. Okay. So like on the morrow, what do we have Astrid do? We've harvested all the wolfies who came to introduce themselves in rude fashion. The bear hide and the bear guts are still curing. in the trailer up the road. And how many days do those need a week to cure? And those 3 just started. Going out getting some firewood, no bad thing. We'll probably have to wander afield a bit. Like, what else is our goal here? I wonder. Oh yeah, have we been doing the mementos? Kind of. Is that? Oh, okay. There's the one right across the way. And we don't even know if the other one spawned. All right. TLD is excellent nap time ambiance. It can be, yeah. I know there are some people who are shoutier than others, but I think I and probably most people, they do take a more relaxed approach. They don't. And again, no shade to people who are the more energetic, and they are the more vocal as they play. But that is not quite how we do things here. I say if Hinterland were to start getting into like the kind of antics you see from other developers, and I don't know, say Elden Ring started behaving like, or the longer started behaving like Elden Ring, then I would probably be among those who are being very shouty and very expressive about our feelings toward the game and the devs. But unless and until that happens, I think we'll just roll with it. Okay. Yeah, I need to check. Right, so we went to the ravine. We got those mats. We were in coastal previously. That's been it. As it Bumblebee. This is the first time I've touched this run since July. So I'm having to remind myself of what the heck I was up to. Okay, it was like a brief visit to DP, coastal. So I think we've looted the region pretty thoroughly. Okay, yeah, we came in from PV and Ash Canyon before that. And Timberwolf, like that we summited. Yeah, cave, summit, tail section, cave. We summited on day 75. Wow, that feels late. Probably because it is. Okay, PV, Mystery Lake, Mountain Town. HRV. Okay, I was wondering if we've been to HRV. Clearly we have. Broken Railroad. Lot of. Oh right, yeah. Maintenance yard, yeah. Oh yeah, it was we spent a lot of time in Broken Railroad, which we did, but there's a reason for that. Yes, I'm remembering now. Got down to 13%. Right, yeah. The reason we spent so much time in Broken Railroad is because that is where we somehow managed to fail a 1% roll. So we got like what 20 days of worth of buttworms because Astrid lost the roll for a 1% chance of developing intestinal parasites. Wow. Wow, game. and which was, I mean, we got away with it partly because I'd been uh, frantically harvesting rose hips and mushrooms, reishi mushrooms, to make tea, so we could get our cooking skill as high as we could. But then the effects, we had enough medicine on hand to get through the 20 days of buttworms, and that but the effects of the parasites made us stay in place and make a bunch of animal hide clothing, which honestly is probably the reason this run has gone as long as it has. Because I think we got it around about day 30 or so, and we just we didn't have much of a choice. Because it not only does it hit your condition, it also hits your energy bar, their little eyeball meter. And the longer it takes, the more of it takes. It it turns red, and then you no longer have access to that. So I figured rather than travel, why not just hunker down? Because I mean, people who have been in the maintenance shed, it has wolves to spare. So we just fed off of them and then use them for hides and guts, and we plus the deer who were in the neighborhood as well, and then the clothing we got. I think, I mean, it's not perfect, and we're still cold when we go out and about, but we're much warmer than we would otherwise be had we stuck with with the Mackinac as our warmest piece of equipment. Okay, I have a whole heck of a lot to do. Do I have any scrap metal? Not on me. Did I leave any in here? I have not. I I was gonna say maybe we could repair the can opener. That no, we don't. I didn't leave any in there, did I? I did not. But we have quality tools here. We have quality tools outside. We could just harvest the simple tools for scrap metal. 3 of them, in fact. Good design. Yeah, and I think that was it was probably not the kind of teaching moment the game intended. But that's how I'm going to treat it. Okay, 55%. That's enough. But yeah, and I will say, and I think Oliver has made mention of this as well. I can actually, whether it's the Long Dark or any other game, I have a tendency to be quite methodical in the way I play. And I do as I said earlier, so if there's a fire, I try to make use of every minute of it. Sometimes I try a little too hard, then we don't actually get through everything. Wait, is that? Oh, okay, that's a can. That looked like a piece of coal under there. Nope, just a can. Playing with my emotions. Yeah, so get the most out of fires. I try to. I don't like putting Astrid to bed while the sun's up, if I can help it at all. Stay up. Is there tool sharpening we can do? Are there repairs we can do? The reading we can do? Just try to maximize what we can do with our time. Because the we're kind of in a situation where you have all the time in the world, and yet you don't. Okay, we good? Hey, nice. Okay. We are cold, but we expected that. So let's. I'm almost certain we have checked the memento cache here, but we'll look anyway, and we'll also look for some sticks. And because we had just a blizzard roll through, there should be a fresh batch. Like so. Yeah, here we go. That's what we want to see. What? Oh, okay. Traveling crows. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, no, great, thank you. Yeah, this fishing boat over here is what we're looking for the memento cache. But given the fact we have multiple fishing tackle in our inventory, that's probably where we got it. It is okay. Now we have almost certainly checked these fishing huts, but I'm going to do it again. Got to watch for the bear who likes to hang. Yep, there it is. There's the bear right there. But we'll pop in here. Yeah, we'll head up onto Misanthropes. We may have to run indoors, warm up in the bed. Okay, yep. Okay, tinder plug, don't need. Okay, paperwork, don't need. Right.
I can't feel my feet.
The clomp you are hearing, Astrid, would seem to suggest that your feet are, in fact, still there. Yeah, I guess we can check. So yeah, July. We've almost certainly looted the buildings for all they're worth, but I feel like it'd still be worthwhile to check. If for no other reason. Oh, we haven't checked that.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay, carcass harvesting. We're already max level there, but that's a burnable. Okay, good. Right. Being a little skittish. I know, the wolf is on the other side. Down on the more jackrabbity part of this island, but nothing saying it can't wander up here and ruin our day. Ooh, more burnables? Yes, thank you. Appreciate. Oh, we have been here. And we got firewood. Oh, thank you, Past Astrid.
Drop any of this gear.
Thank you very much indeed. The clothing can be eh. We will just do a quick once over. Make sure nothing new is crept in here. Seems unlikely, but you know we're my memory of it. We're going full Gandalf out there. I have no memory of this place, at least in this run. But you know what? If nothing else, we came through. We did get some firewood and a little bit more water. Not that we were short on that, but it's fine. Yeah, the clothing. Well, we can leave that there. Yeah, same as that. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to consolidate this place, we could grab it, but already a little over. Okay, yeah. I got more cloth there. I would rather. I'll grab. Yeah, I'll grab those.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, then we'll mosey over to Jackrabbit, and then if there's nothing over there, which seems highly likely. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we did start a fire. Yeah, we'll go to Jackrabbit. More than likely find not much of anything, and then we'll turn around and head back. Okay, checking. No, okay. I mean, those are. And I think those are deer. Yeah, they look like deer. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about beachcombing, which is another thing we can do. Especially now that we just had a blizzard roll through. Now, it is beachcombing on Loper, so we're going to have to set our expectations accordingly low. Like we're not going to be finding arrows or MREs or whatnot, but we can find firewood like that. That is something we would appreciate. Got yeah, the toque is it's a thing. I mean, I say that we are wearing one under our rabbit skin hat, and toques have been known to bite the dust for for various reasons that we don't need to get into. So having a backup here or there is no bad thing. Like backup jeans, eh. Backup scarf, eh. Backup toque, it's not the worst idea. Yeah, okay, we're 4 kilograms over. So maybe don't grab every single thing we come across. No. Stop trying to make spray paint happen, game. Just no. What is that? Fish? Ooh, coho salmon. Okay, big fish. Tell you what I'll do. I'm not going to walk around with it because it's heavy and stinky. I will, however, deposit it right there. Now, I don't know if this is 100% certain, but I'm operating under the assumption that if we take the beachcombing loot and move it off that ledge a significant enough distance, when the next blizzard comes, because the next blizzard is always on the way, it should stay there. Because like, if you leave it, all that loot resets. Oh, I am correct. Hey, Femi, welcome in, and thank you for the backup. I appreciate that. How you doing, Femi? How's the weekend going? Nope. Get that prop. The big boat creates problems because of that. Oh, okay.
It's gonna turn! It's gonna turn! Paddle backwards! Paddle backwards! Paddle backwards! Paddle backwards!
Oh my god! Pablo, you're
Oh, okay, that's what that was.
You're spying club.
You bitch!
I
Oh
can't
wow!
run there.
Oh wow!
Sorry, Pablo.
My hammer is ass.
Oh, he destroyed us.
One birch, two birch, three birch. Wow, it's
I can't feel my hands.
a veritable birch forest. Let's take the bass. We'll move that over here. All right, yeah, that was a very forceful Femi clip. But good to see you, Femi. Welcome in. But yeah, I appreciate that. That will yeah, I say that will be very helpful, especially on this run where things will be, there'll be much less abundance than we're used to. And also, apologies to Bumblebee and those who were anyone who was trying to go to sleep. You think the carcasses despawn if you don't toss them, but the boats act up because they have hidden things. Oh, okay. Honestly, Femi, in all the beachcombing I've done, I have never ever found the boat. So hopefully at some point we get the chance to check that out for ourselves.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, you know what, Astrid? I might be able to oblige, but I am going to need you to get indoors before... Oh, I just ruined Rabbit right there. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do the same routine here. Just check around. Make sure no new loot popped up. We'll put Astrid to bed. Not to sleep. Just to warm up right quick. You do mostly Voyager, and it's horrid because it's full of stuff. On Loper, it gets one oddly placed flare. Okay. That's fair. The decision of leaving food, well, I mean, yeah, it loses condition, but as long as it doesn't like go in a container, it'll be just fine. Because again, for all the changes Hinterland is making or has made, the cooking 5 remains the closest thing we have to a superpower. So there's no reason to give up on food at any point. I mean, you also do the big bit mostly in DP. Okay, Robos mostly the rest of the beach. Okay. Actually, you know what? just chow down on those bad boys right now. The beef jerky being extra salty from having come in from the ocean. Sheesh, 6 kilograms over. Well, we have 48 sticks. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. I did say this was a firewood collectathon, so that would make sense. Is it good? Yeah, I mean it's certainly beats the it beats the alternative. Now, okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna I'm not gonna enjoy picking all that up. But you know what? We got business to do, and we need to be mobile. Sun's getting low. We don't have a convenient spot, but I think we should at least harvest up that Corcus. The sea was kind enough to provide. Oh yeah, we got the fish too. Hang on. Can I do this from this angle without being on weak ice? I can. Good. Okay, 0.6. That's fine. We're getting all the smelly stuff off first. Because there are 2 wolves just on the other side of the island, so we don't... Be smart, be safe. What we can do, we can take the stuff to cure up to the house, and then I was gonna say we could take it up top, or because there's nowhere to cook up there. What if instead we took it to the fishing hut? We have no smell. We have no smell, or at least no more smell than usual. Yeah. So maybe what we do. Well, okay, we're gonna be heavy again, but we can take that rabbit, that fish, and that venison, haul it over to that fishing hut. We'll probably attract the attention of that wolf. Between those and the gut.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
But as long as I don't miss, we should be fine. And if I do, we should be dead. Also, hey Will, good to see you. How's it going? How is the weekend? Okay, because like the alternative is we try to light a fire somewhere around here. But doing that means having to deal with the changing, the wind could and likely will change on us. All right, 52 pickup. Here we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Going. Okay, good to hear. Yep, much the same. I had to be something resembling productive today. Because tomorrow is a working Sunday for me. So go out on the town, get groceries, visit a tailor real quick. I got a shirt and slacks whose repair needs are beyond what I can offer. Okay, we got fish, venison, and gut over there. I'm gonna go over back to that fishing hut there. I'm gonna grab that coho salmon. That's free calories. But you see a wolf there, wolf there. So need to be ready. But yes, other than that, weekend's going okay. Need to call home after stream. Got some things to talk over with the parents. They're fine as far as I know. It's just it's been a little bit since the last time I called, so I figured probably better fix that.
It's so cold. Think.
There we go. And yeah, then work tomorrow. I actually get to work from home for the first time all week. So that'll be nice. And then I have a rare Monday off. Usually when I have to work a Sunday, they give me like a day in the middle of the week in compensation. But no, this time I actually get to have I'm off Monday, which is not. I mean, Monday not that different from any other day. It's just a novelty. Maybe I'll be able to watch some streamers that I don't normally get to see. Potentially. Okay, yeah, I saw that. That doggo was definitely tracking us. Yeah, now we most definitely stink. Always get to keep contact? Oh, yeah. Definitely. And we can also, like, coordinate future visits as well. Because I do want to actually see them in person. And we're making efforts to do exactly that. Yep, get up. Thank you. And we get back, and the first thing we do is we just drop all this stuff. There. We should be much less attractive to any neighborhood meat-seeking missiles. But before we assume, let's check. Okay, we got early warning system in the form of rabbits out there. Yes, welcome back, TX. Good to see you. Oh, the cat enjoyed the time outside. Okay. All right, not seeing any immediate concerns. Let's make with the burninating. There we go. Get right up against that if we can. All right, that'll do. Nope, we might be able to use that. No, we're already carcass harvesting 5. So nothing to worry about there. He was confused. He isn't used to it yet from the winter chaos. Ah, I see. Maybe weather would be good tomorrow too, so try there. Okay. There we go. That should get the train started. Can I get the venison? Thank you. He needs to move around, but I think he was half sleepy. Well, that's fair.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, and then those will go indoors eventually. And we are also no longer protected from the wind. This is why we don't overcommit to fires. Okay, yeah, it's kicking up. There is a very real chance this fire will not last the 2 hours. Yeah, see, we were protected, but now it's actually coming directly at us. And I don't think that tree there, on its own, is going to be. Yep, there we go. So that 2 hour fire is now 8 minutes because Hinterland loves these bullshit mechanics. Okay, so question. Can we keep a torch lit long enough to get to the other side of the house? Let us see. Answer might be yes.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Working on it, my dear. Hey, Daunt. Good to see ya. How's the weekend going? And how was Nightingale treating you? I was lurking as you were running about with your
Oh, lucky day.
your lovely parasol and your very Victorian getup. It's all right. Not the highest of praise. Okay, but we are protected here. I certainly hope so. You're gonna try multiplayer as of right now. You're not sold on it. Oh, okay. It's like a maybe a Valheim situation where
Look for shelter.
multiplayer will maybe elevate it to where the single player experience does not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You just said that, Astrid. Yeah, that should. There we go. We are now officially warm. It makes you feel stupid. It's bad at explaining things. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've had a few games right that have been was it both Cuisinier and Matchmaker Agency. Much as I enjoy them, and I do, they could do a better job of explaining the mechanics, or at the very least, explaining them in a timely manner. I should probably eat that before I forget again, and draw too much attention again. The mental mistakes I've been getting away with in Stalker, we're not going to be able to do here. Also, we got streamer in the house here. Let me do this real quick because Daunt deserves A good and proper welcome. Oh, we got the towie clip.
Disgusting!
Now remind me, was that the coffee? Was it the coffee towie or the beer? Anyway,
Oh my
one was a towie, one was a shoey.
god, that's disgusting.
Oh, that was Bailey's. Ah, I see. So, yeah, fitting treatment maybe. Nania has a very in-depth crafting and upgrade system and is a bit convoluted now. They really need to streamline the process to make it easier to follow. Gotcha. So, but I guess that one is still in early access, so there's it is one we can just watch and then check in on later. I presume. Very okay. Good. Good. And they do very much listen to the community. Okay, that's good to hear, because I know it can be a very hit and miss thing with devs these days. Also, hello, Bun Bun. Weird that you wander all this way and not notice me, but okay. But yeah, it's always good when they can hear from their communities and then take that on board without like getting all pissy about it, or you don't understand our vision, or no, that's good. Okay, we got an hour. Get some water out of that. They said it should be full release in 12 months. We'll see that. Yeah. That's twice he wandered by here, completely unheeding the fact that I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here, Bun Bun. And that just cannot be allowed to stand. Trust me when I say this will hurt you more than it hurts me. Enshrouded make you sad as the next big release is scheduled for 2025. Wow. Like their next big update? That's surprising. Especially given how much of a boost they had right at the start, and like how popular it is, to then try to like coast on that momentum for almost a calendar year. I mean, I'm sure they have their reasons, but that is it seems odd to me. Wait, do I have that deer hide on us? We do. Okay, good. They didn't happen to say why it would take that long, did they, Will? I mean, they have no need to, I suppose. Okay, can we harvest the rabbit without losing any meat? I don't know, let's see. We have carcass harvesting 5, so maybe that's enough. You feel like I haven't seen TLD? Yeah, it's been a bit. Admittedly, well, after going so hard at the end of 2023 to get the 500-day achievement done, I did kind of wander off, and also just having other good games come out. But so, I mean, I know even despite that, I still enjoy the game, and I want to keep coming back to it. It's just that again, we've been playing Elden Ring. We had like the Lunar New Year celebration, and then like we had Matchmaker Agency come out. That was fun time. We had a dev in chat, made things a little spicier. And as much as I do call this a long dark / variety channel, so I don't want to let one thing dominate. And again, as I say, love the game, still want to play, but it's just I got Balatro coming out. Elden Ring has its hooks in me, and I want to finish as much as I'm enjoying Elden Ring, and I am. I definitely want to get that finished, so we can move on to what we raised channel points here for, and get on to playing Cyberpunk, which I know there are people who are eager to see me move on to that. And honestly, I'm looking forward to Cyberpunk too. I say, if I in my genre fandom, I'm definitely more sci-fi than fantasy. And honestly, it just looks neat. And having seen Tiny Toxic Tofu and Daunt and other people play through it, I think I will almost certainly have a good time doing so. But I also really don't want to leave Elden Ring unfinished. Do you streamers find it hard to criticize a game with a developer in chat?
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
And the wind changed direction again. Of course it did. Oh, but those are both done. Okay, good. Okay, those can stay out there. That, that, and that. You're all coming with me. You said you play Cyberpunk, you may not see me that much. Try to learn what you can. Okay, that's fair. Absolutely, do what you need to do, Will. As I keep saying, we love our lurkers just as much as we love people who hang out and actually chat. All right, let's separate real quick. Drop guts, so that's 3 guts. Rabbit pelt, deer hide. No, come on, drop. Thank you. Okay, and we'll make a note of this. Okay. Jackrabbit, 3 gut, deer, 1 rabbit, meat outside. Dawn prefers lurkers because they can't annoy you. That makes sense. I will say Dawn, or as Dawn will, as far as having a dev in chat, I will say because I don't play games I don't enjoy, and if I find it, if I get a taste for a game and if it's not to my liking, I just bail. If for whatever reason there was a dev in chat when that happened, I would like to think I can phrase my criticisms such that it comes across as actual critique rather than just hating. for lack of a better word, and say, this is what I see. This is why it's not working for me. This is how it could be made better. And I think that's the kind of feedback that devs can use. If it's just saying, I don't like this. This sucks. This is broken. Well, maybe it is, or maybe that's how it's designed, and it just is not for that particular person. You find it awkward to say something bad about somebody who poured their life. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But at the same time, if you're coming on into a Twitch stream, someone playing your game, you are kind of opening yourself up to that. I mean, if you don't, if you're just here for warm fuzzies, then go on your company Slack channel. I think as long as you're not being critical and not just being needlessly bashing it, it's fine. They can't expect everyone to love their team. Yeah, that's where I fall too. Don't. And I will say, the dev we had here for Matchmaker Agency, they were responsive. We as I pointed the like, so it's just some dialogue, like some just poorly edited text. That's easy. And we had an on-stream crash that was unfortunate. And we were able to talk through, like, there was a bit where, like, there were random events, and one potential outcome, it said, you lose your ability to interview candidates. Like you have 3 interview slots. It says you lose 1 initially, and then, but the way the game worked is that we lost all of them. So then they changed the text, say you lose all the slots. But that, again, kind of like Cuisinier, the penalty for dying in a dungeon run, it was way too harsh, and it's a big disincentive against making deep dungeon runs. And so the if you're going to lose, the penalty of losing all your interview slots felt out of whack. So I made that case to the dev in chat, and it sounded like he agreed. So he took it back, and he took the feedback to their Discord with their devs. And I would say, the game came out on Valentine's Day. That's like a week and a half ago, and there have been like 3 or 4 reasonably sized patches. And I was not glowingly praising it at every turn. I was saying, I was pointing out things that could be better or that were not working. And but like Dawn said, one, if I don't like it, I usually leave, and I do try to give responses that devs can use. If for no other reason than it's like I want to be the feedback I want to see in the world. So, like, at my job, if something's not working, I want to know why. I want to know what can be done to fix it. Not just saying, you suck, fix this, and then walk away. Your brain makes you feel awkward. No, it's fine. And I probably, in addition, Will, probably some of your that very polite British upbringing, maybe, as well. I say only half jokingly. Okay, it's super early, so it's going to be stupidly cold. You can usually pinpoint something about a game you don't like and why. Just from playing lots of games, realize what doesn't work for me. Yeah, absolutely. And the clearer you can articulate that, it makes it easier for people to act on it, if they are. Again, it might just be an issue of personal taste. And say, I don't like the way this mechanic works. And then the dev comes back and says, okay, but this is why I did it this way. I want it to be this way. So if you don't like that, and it's going to be a deal breaker for you, maybe this isn't the game for you. And that's fair. So does a core mechanic. Yeah, and that happens. And it's unfortunate if it happens with a game you might otherwise enjoy, but as we always said, there's so many games out there these days that if one's not working for you, just go find another. Odds are good it's out there. Okay. Oh, right, that's the one we salvaged. Off the beach. Okay. Yeah, our clothing is generally fine. We could probably... We have cloth to spare. There we go. Actually, we can probably just pop that right on. Yeah, it's an extra 0.2 degrees, but you know, it's warmer's warmer. For example, you're realizing via Nightingale you don't enjoy what progression doesn't use a skill tree or research tree. Okay, so what does Nightingale use instead then? Than a skill tree or a research tree. Also not keen when your character doesn't level up per se. You're not a fan. Okay. So yeah, how does Nightingale handle those things? If not with those generally well accepted mechanics. Excuse me. You have to find recipes or buy them from a trader. Like every single one? That does seem like a lot. There we go. Okay, where are we? Okay. Um Shoot. I'm trying to remember where the other memento. Okay. I know where the final location is, but I don't remember where the note is. Your character has an overall character level that goes up as you get better weapons, better clothing. Curious. All right, let me pop back here. Let me grab those sticks. This was, when we started out, a
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
firewood run. So your character is level 27, and that's based off everything you're wearing and using. So, like, if for whatever reason you were to switch to, I guess, lower tier clothing, then your character level would go down. So you would regress based on your your style choices. That doesn't sound great to me. Okay, we'll keep checking along the coastline. There is more more beachcombing we can do. And when we warm up, we'll go over to the fishing cabins. Little fishing village over there. Is that? Are those just planks? Those look like planks. And that's because those are planks. Okay. Anyway. Little dings. You like a little acknowledgement you've gotten stronger. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Again, not to bring everything back to Elden Ring, but it's one of the things that is dominating my thoughts these days. Like, there's not much question. Like when you level up, like you have to spend the runes. You pick the attribute to increase. And the effects are immediate. And so it gives you that little dopamine hit. You know, if the number go up and big happy go up. you switch back to lower clothing, you'd have a lower level character. That is, I mean, on the one hand, I guess, good on them for trying stuff, but it's
Damn, I'm freezing.
feels weird, man. I don't know. I don't know if that's one of those emotes out there. So the tech your character doesn't get any stronger. It's just your gear that's better. Ooh, free cattail? Absolutely. Scrap metal? Sure. Steak? And a canoe. Now again, if this was Stalker, there would be probably arrows sitting right by this thing. But I think since we're on Loper, we might just have a whole lot of nothing. And that is exactly what we have. Well, boo. Some people don't mind, but you're like writing like little more prominent words. Yeah, it's you put in the work to make your character better. Your character should be better, for some reason other than just I found this thing. All right, we'll chase this. I think this things can still spawn back here. But then we'll do a 180 and we'll head over to the village. We'll let Astrid warm up because we've done good work getting her health back up to a respectable level. I don't want to hand all of that back in service of just beach combing. Although, what do we have here? Oh, leather. Okay, well, leather can be in short supply. Take that. Steak. Scrap metal. Fish. We'll do our thing. Drop that there. Steak. Okay. Seeing nothing over there, I think we'll start heading over to the fishing village. You're gonna get a snack? Okay, no worries, don't. Please do. Yeah, do all the usual post-stream streamer care things. Hydrate, medicate, snackinate. Any or all of the above. Now, there's a purple car up there on the bridge. And I know a note spawns in there. The question is, does that memento note correspond to the cache we found, or the other one? The one we have not. I'll check when we get inside. But the, are we, oh yeah, we're fine. I think it was like, we found something like 16 out of 28 memento caches. And my concern is that the other ones might be the ones that just don't spawn on Loper. Because they involve, say, firearms or ammunition, which you just don't get on this level. Why is doing taxes time to pretend you don't exist? All right, stay strong, Will. And if you are lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Okay, I'll be careful. We know there could be wolves right on the other side of here. Okay, no? Good. Okay. Can we actually get up here? I think we can. And we can. Lovely. Check the boat real quick. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. That's pretty much what I expected. Okay. We'll pop inside real quick and think about the hydrate Oliver. We will do so once Astrid is indoors and warming up. Like so. Okay. You're just gonna vacuum the bedrooms? Okay. Well, whatever works. Whatever keeps you out of wait, that's a sewing kit right there. I walked right past a sewing kit. Good grief. Well, see, this is why we check places we've already looted, just like Zach told us to. Also, hey, Stewie, welcome in. Good to see ya. How goes the weekend? We are just grinding away here, having ourselves a time. Oh, wait, okay, there's an herbal tea.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, we obviously been here before because we looted the trash can and whatnot, and the backpack, but we missed a sewing kit and an herbal tea. That is just wild. Okay, as I said, we're gonna just use the bed to warm up. Just woke up. That's a great way to start the day. Be contemplating coffee soon. Okay. I mean, it sounds like you're already contemplating coffee, but okay. That is I feel like the decision might already be made, but unless you're contemplating what kind of coffee, or say what amount of coffee. Now those would be worth contemplating. Okay, but just checking real quick. Checking. Because if that previous fishing cabin was any kind of indication, we didn't loot this place as thoroughly as we should have. Okay, check the boats. Again, very low expectations. My brain is still adapting to Loper loot levels versus the frankly silly abundance of Stalker. Okay, check in here. Is this the one with a laptop? Or no, that was the middle one. Okay. Okay. No. Don't need the newspaper. Most likely you'll be entering into an economic exchange where someone gives you coffee and you give them valuable beads and skins. Ah, okay. See, you too will be partaking in the exchange of currency for goods and services. That's a bold choice, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for you. Okay. This is just to sate my curiosity, because I don't have much of a sample size to base it against. I want to see. The car up here. I'm like 82% certain that if there is we got a note there, and then that note pertained to the memento cache we have collected here. There is another one in this region, but I think that might be one of the ones that does not spawn at this difficulty level. I'll need to remember there's a bear that likes to wander not too far from here, so we don't need to be mindful as we gallivant about. Okay. Okay. So okay. So my first mistake: car is not purple. Purple car is further down the road by the little mini landslide, not the big one that's right over there. Yes. Hello, Bun Bun. Okay, yeah, we've done both visors. Okay, so odds are good. Yeah, if there was a note in here, we got it. Okay, if that's the case, then we've kind of finished our business on this side of the map. So we can not walk directly into the wind. That'd be a good start. What we'll do, we are, as we're a little peckish, so we can head back to the cabin over there,
Starting to feel numb.
eat that fish we cooked yesterday, make her nice and full, probably warm up in the bed there too, and then, yeah, so this is one of the things I'm concerned about, trying to restart after so long away from this file. I have to remember what we've done and what we haven't. Because with the all the achievements out of the way, I basically need to self-motivate,
So cold. I'm alive.
and I don't always do well with that. We did check this. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I did check the log. We came here from Desolation. No, we didn't come directly. We have visited Desolation Point. We came from the ravine because we went to fetch a bunch of cured hides and guts that we stashed in the Mystery Lake side cave. So if achievement hunting is off the table, yeah, that makes our focus just staying alive, which is weird in a survival game, right? But then, what do we do to make that happen? Or I guess, what do we do as we are making that happen? Well, let's see, we got deerskin boots and pants. We have wolfskin coat, rabbit skin mitts, and hat. So, if we didn't mind obliterating our sprint bar, we could. We have the hides and guts curing right now to make a second wolf coat, and that would, warmth-wise, that would be a clear upgrade on the Mackinac. like at full condition, that's like 3 degrees versus 4 degrees. But then the question of maintenance comes in. Like, do we having to repair with wolf hides versus just cloth? One of which much easier to get your hands on than the other.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All right, calm down, Astrid. We planned for this. So finish off that smallmouth bass, all 121 calories that you couldn't finish. And then the big old coho salmon. And even that didn't get her fully filled. Okay. Oh, that's right. We did spawn in Timberwolf, didn't we? Yeah. We spawned on Crystal Lake because I remember running around grabbing as many cattails as I could find and then hightailing it to Pleasant Valley. Yeah, we went to the picnic area and then the cave, expecting to find a bedroll, and then we did not find a bedroll. Yeah, so we've been through PV, Mystery Lake. Wow, nothing. Wow. See the muskeg, Mystery Lake again, Broken Railroad. Yeah, okay. This was the beginning of our extended stay in Broken Railroad, thanks to the buttworms. And then we went to the went through Milton Basin, went up into Milton, in HRV. Stayed HRV for a while. Then back to Mystery Lake, PV. We summited on, day 75, which is quite late, but we still made it happen. And if nothing else, that's where we got our 3 flare shells that we have held on to all this time, despite actually using one to bring down the bear whose hide is curing in the trailer up on the hill. Because apparently, if you get a crit, you can recycle that flare shell. And I don't know about y'all, I'm not going to tell Hinterland about that bug. We don't even know it is a bug. Okay, PV, coastal, Desolation Point. We have been there. And yeah, coastal, go to the Quonset, or no, the Quonset to the ravine, and then back. So, yeah, so we've been to DP, been to coastal, ravine, Mystery Lake, PV, Timberwolf, Ash, because we have the tech backpack and the crampons. Mystery Lake, PV, Milton, HRV. Actually, I don't. So we have not been to Bleak Inlet for obvious reasons. We have not been to Black Rock, again for obvious reasons. It's all undocumented features, exactly TX. Except for the ones that make our lives harder, those are clearly bugs. I don't know. What do we think? What would be a good way to keep ourselves engaged. See, we got. I was gonna think maybe make a bear coat, but the problem with that is we have a bearskin bedroll, and it's down to below 70% condition, which means it's just about time that we should fix that, so we can continue. We can sustain the warmth bonus, which is the big selling point of the bearskin bedroll. So I think I had thought maybe go get a second bear hide and then make a bearskin coat, but I think, yeah, let's actually instead we'll use the bear hide that will be curing eventually. We'll use that to repair the bedroll, and we'll make a second wolf coat because there's never seems to be a lack of wolves, right? That's why we document them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we got the firewood we came for, so, well, we got that and so much more. See, make sure we're not carrying anything smelly on us, because we've made that mistake before in this stream, and frankly, I didn't care for it. We're also carrying around 61 sticks, which I think is enough for now. Is that a... There's not usually a prop carcass right there, is there? I don't think so. Or is that a campfire? Oh, okay, it's a campfire. Okay. Seems like a weird place for a campfire, but okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. I remember now. That's where we found the previous bear. Well, I think a bear ran off with one of our arrows and then did the whole run around the whole zone as it slowly bleeds out. You've all seen that. Wait, oh, we have not been here. Wow. See, this is why we check. And then the spray paint cans are where we feel stupid about checking. Anyway. Oh, another frozen angler. Yeah, I feel like we could actually get some pretty... Yeah, we have 2 copies of Frozen Anglers. That's a lot of potential fishing XP. So, worst comes to worst, or another blizzard rolls through, we'll have submarine material to get us through. And because we're in lower Great Bear rather than the far range, the duration of the blizzards should only be, the normal amount of annoying, as opposed to the extreme amount of annoying. And actually, speaking of the far range, maybe that's the thing we could do. We could... Oh, we're going to have to gather up a bunch of food. But maybe we send Astrid to, at the very least, the airfield, and we can kick off Signal Void. Okay, we have been here. Now, that will also mean going to Bleak Inlet and potentially dealing with Aurora Timbies on Loper. A prospect that I will be honest in saying does not thrill me. It does not spark joy. But I guess if we can finagle it, like if we fix the tower early in the day, get into Bleak during sunup, and then I know I have a pretty good idea where to go to find the bunker. What could go wrong? Exactly, Stewie. Yeah, we will Marie Kondo the crap out of Bleak Inlet. I mean, in truth, yeah, we've not been there in this run at all. So, but then where would you go? Maybe the observation tower has a little something something. Maybe the little cabin that's off to the, when you make that climb down, it's off to the left. The radio hut. The cabins you pass when you start, not Nogoa, as the Dead Sleep. But yeah, the main draw is going to be the cannery. And we all know who's waiting for us at the cannery. You know, same as Blackrock.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Is there stuff there? Probably. I mean, the prison complex is big enough. There's bound to be some stuff there, in addition to the ballistics vest, which honestly I would just say no. But is the juice worth the squeeze? Like, we would have to make a whole mess of arrows because we're probably going to lose some, or have the conditions be such that torch booping Timbies is possible. Like, if it's windy or a blizzard, then your torch booping is just not happening. So you either shoot them down in adverse conditions, or you just don't go out at all, or you die. And I'll say,
Wait,
I don't.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
You keep saying that, Astrid. It keeps not being true. But I do not have the expectation for this run like we did the Stalker run. If somehow we survive 500 days, awesome. I don't expect that to happen. I will at some point make a stupid mistake and get Astrid killed. I mean, we've already had a couple this very stream, and if not for my being, semi-reliable with the bow from melee range, yes, we would be in the midst of new run hype. But yeah, I guess the whole point of that is I'm not setting out to make this a long-term run. But the flip side is that I do still need, for me at least, to be able to find things to, keep me interested and, keep me from getting complacent and making stupid mistakes. Like, not noticing we're walking around with a partially eaten wolf steak on our person, thus attracting the attention of all the coastal wolves. So, actually, the more I think about it, the more, at the very least, the idea of going to the airfield appeals to me. The mine, not so much, but the airfield, sure. Now, if we are gonna go, we do need to, invest in more warmth. So we need to repair our animal skin clothing that we have, and I think we should go ahead and make
Barely walk with this much gear.
that wolfskin coat. Because, again, much as it will nerf our sprint bar, it will also keep us warmer. And may provide a little bit more protection when we do inevitably screw up. Like that's 5% protection versus the 12% protection from the actual wolfskin coat. But then the question is, well, again, what do we have here? We have we got two cured deer hides, one cured wolf pelt, two guts. Okay, so we could repair the wolf coat, repair our deer hide stuffs. Those, how long do these need? 5 days. And these need a week? A week. Right. Oh, right, yes. So we got... Here. Let me put that on us, and then drop those. Drop those. Take a step back. Drop. 50 of those. Let's see, 42, 30. Okay, so we're getting about, I think about 4? Yeah, about 4 days for these to finish, for us to have the 4 hides we need for that second coat. And those will all be done in that time. Yeah, my concern is having enough food. Well, yeah, we need enough food to at least sustain us. Well, one, to keep us alive long enough for these to cure, and then to actually make the thing. Okay, but we do have that wolf meat out there, and I have to remember we also have the stacks of bear meat up the hill. Matter of fact, not today, because it's late, and also we've lost a fair bit of condition because of the cold. Maybe we could make our life simpler if we go up there and then start shuttling that bear meat back here. So we can have that all in one central location. And we have firewood now too, if we need it. Yeah, maybe that's our checklist. Cure the bear hide, so we can repair our bedroll, fix the wolfskin coat, fix the deerskin pants and boots, make the new wolfskin coat Do we have rabbit? Okay, no, we had no. We put a rabbit hide at Jackrabbit's. How is our rabbit skin stuff? 90, 84. Okay, that wouldn't be the worst idea to repair that, but we need to get another rabbit hide somewhere. Yeah, Jackrabbits. We also got we got a deer and some guts and a maple at the lighthouse too. Got a deer and a wolf. Okay, well, so we don't necessarily need to head back there. We got a bunch at Mountaineers. That's a bit of a hoof from here though. How about Mystery Lake? Okay, not at the dam. We do have some rabbit at Camp HQ and Trappers. We have one curing at Jackrabbit. You sure we don't have any? Yeah, we have none here. Okay, well, going to Mystery Lake and back would it would give it would give everything that's curing more time to do that. We could also, if we want, because if our plan is to go to the far range after we make the things, we could do that. Or actually, now that well, hang on. I can say we could just take the stuff, the crafting and repair mats with us to Mystery Lake, but one, those aren't cured, so they're going to be stinky the whole way, and two, again, the issue of food. We would also need to lug the meat with us. And okay, the obvious response to that would be make a travois. Problem, we don't have enough maples. We have 3. Yeah, it's not the most efficient, admittedly. But I think the play is on the morrow. We go back through the ravine, go to Mystery Lake. We'll go to Camp HQ, grab we'll grab the rabbit hides, turn around and come back. Okay, in the meantime, we could touch these up. Just try to stay on top of things. And getting a little extra repair skill in the bank would also be good. So when we do make repairs to our animal hide clothing, we don't leave that 5% XCOM chance, which we know the game would just love to spring on us. Okay, the underwear I'm actually okay leaving. They don't give us that much warmth. Yeah, everything else when it gets below 80%, we'll look to that. We did just get ourselves another sewing kit, which is fantastic. Okay, what else can we offload? Try to make Astrid's load a little bit lighter. Well, the fishing gear can stay. We'll take those in case we get blizzarded. Definitely don't need all of those. Okay, that'll help a lot. We got those. We got our emergency crackers. And those are all fine. We'll move one in there, just so we don't mistake it for kindling. Okay. Craft that up. We could actually. We can make that tea before we go. Because then we would have that on us, and it would if we could back up. Oh, maybe we even use it now, or actually no, no. What we should do, we'll make it, and we'll cook that last piece of wolf meat that's waiting out there. We'll drink the herbal tea that we found out there. We'll get the extra restful rest, or what have you. And so we can save the birch bark tea for when it is actually an emergency. Now, granted, we do have multiple stems, but I think those are, especially given our most recent experience in
Come on,
HRV, I feel like we should be saving those for when things are their most dire. Okay, and then let's see. We cook the wolf meat, cook the birch bark. Wait, how many? Okay, we have unprepared rose hips, which could be rose hip pies. We also have some rose hips that are already prepared. And I don't think we can do anything with prepared rose hips other than turn them into tea. So we might as well cook those. Or, yes, use them, prepare them. Yeah. I know. Do you cook tea? It's like you steep tea, right? I forget the actual terminology there. Oh, yeah, do we want to make more coffee? We got one. Yeah, I feel like we'll be okay. Well, we'll just have you make max water. Here, we'll eat that. She won't finish that, but that'll be breakfast. And then, yeah, you go ahead and then make water as well. Replace that water we used to make all those teas. And I guess if I actually wanted to play Loper like someone who knows what they're doing, well, one, I should be walking around with torches rather than the bow out. But two, I should have those teas and then heat them before we go. And even if we don't finish them. Yeah, we'll at least have the teas on our person. Because I know there are thermal flasks out there in the world. The only one I found is one that is nowhere near here. That being in Milton. Let's see, okay, we're only about 36 kilograms now. And that's with some meat. We'll get some more water. We probably can invest, we got three meh torches and then one mega torch. We probably could invest in some more torches. Okay, that will finish. We have learned our lesson from last time. Indoor fires last exactly as long as they say they will. To heck with embers. It's the outdoor ones that give you the pleasant surprises. Okay. Oh right, we're also not walking around with a skillet and a pot in our pack.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, let's see if we can pull some decent torches. That is a decent torch. I approve. That, eh. I disapprove. There, much better. Good job, Astrid. And I will once again reiterate my call. And I know it's in vain, but it would be awesome if there was a feat that actually improved the level of torches you pulled from a fire. So if you do X difficult feat Y number of times, you acquire the ability to you get like a maybe a 10 or a 15% buff on the quality of torches you pull from a fire.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And it's not necessarily realistic. And again, at this late into the game's development, I wouldn't see Hinterland actually doing that, but boy, it'd be fun and useful. Because the game of find the magic pixel is just it's not great. It's not entertaining. It's not it really is it's just a guessing game. It is why I don't know if it's pure RNG or if that magic pixel actually does exist. Okay, we do need to offload a bit more. Although in truth it is the torches that have suddenly made us heavier.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Working on it, Astrid. Carrying any extra clothes. We do have that extra toque. Okay, the extra toque can hang out here. Oh, we did have a second birch bark tea. That's fine. And we got the rose hips we can also heat up. Oh, do we need 2 copies of Frozen Angler? Arguably, no. Okay, we're less than a half a kilogram over. That's fine. Okay, right. Yeah, they're doing their thing. That's halfway. That's 3.5 days. Needs another 3.5 days. About 40% of the way there. We'll check in on the bear hide and the guts on our way. Yeah, it's still early. Actually, do we want to do that? Maybe we don't. Although, actually, saying that, okay. Visibility's going. Wind picking up. Yeah, there's a very real chance we're going to get blizzarded here. So if that's the case, maybe we do want to divert our path. And go check on the bear mats. Yeah, look, see, we're not even out of the village. And we're already halfway through our cold meter. I feel like negative 25. Even with all this animal skin clothing, you know? Because this is the life we've chosen.
I can't feel my feet.
Yes, Astrid. Yes, we know. You're so cold. You're so tired. You're so thirsty. You're so hungry. We're so terrible to you.
Oh, so cold.
Okay. Yeah, I think moving from station to station as we go, and if we're going to be avoiding, well, okay, if I was actually doing this responsibly, I would have taken those teas, warmed them up, and then drank a couple as we go. Or at least drank one, keep that warming up buff. And, we're just, we're not here to talk about the past. We are here to live in the moment. Now, let's see, how, I can't remember, well, I don't remember. As I wonder how much of a risk there is. Like, how quickly do bears respawn this far into a Loper run? Because we're 100 plus days in. I feel like it'd be a while, but I don't know. Cause I know, like on Stalker, the wolf respawn is set to max. So like even way late into the game, you're getting like wolves respawning after a couple days. Okay, that's less meat than I thought. That's halfway. So it takes another 6 days. Good to know. And those are all cured. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we'll snack on a bear steak. Oh dear. Is that what I think it is? Sure is.
Drop any of this gear.
Well, good thing you brought some reading material. kind of thought this might be happening because the weather was clear when we set out, and then the visibility dropped pretty much the second we left the yard. So far, so good on taxes. Well done, Will. The your 100% stealth run is still intact. Yeah, it still sounds like a blizzard out there, but we're gonna be responsible. We're gonna check. Yep. Okay. Uncle Sam owes you money right now. Hey, that's a good place to be. I mean, it'd be better if you didn't have to overpay in the first place, but I guess it's not. Things don't always work out that way. How difficult is you filing taxes from Hong Kong? U.S. taxes. You mean like U.S. taxes as opposed to just like taxes in general, Will? Because I will tell you, my Hong Kong tax return is exactly 2 pages. I don't own any property. I have no massive investments. So it's as simple as I basically get a postcard. I'm told, this is it's not the fun guessing game the IRS likes to play with us. The Inland Revenue people, they know exactly what I owe. They tell me exactly what I owe, and then I make one payment, and we're done. You pay an extra $100 a paycheck, you don't have to. Yeah, I should do that here, but I frankly don't. Well, because like the effect is the same. It's either one large payment in like February, or you can break it up between like one in February, one in April, or you pay as you go. The effect is pretty much the same. But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I do still have to. Well, okay, I don't owe anything because what I make here does not clear the what is it, like the foreign earned income uh, level. It's like I think you have to be making more than like 100K a year to worry about being double taxed. And I work in newspapers, so that's never going to be an issue. But even though I will not have to pay, Uncle Sugar would still very much prefer I continue to file. And it's in my interest to do so as well because I still have student loans to pay off. And I don't like if there is some kind of student loan relief in the future, I don't want that to come and that for it to be somehow denied me because I'm not current on my taxes. But yeah, I don't own any properties. I do have they have the mandatory provident fund here. It's like the well, it's like the retirement plan that you are required to pay into. But honestly, I do the minimum for that, and then I I cover all my bills. I cover my I cover my payments to Patreon and Twitch because I pay for the content I consume, and then I take a good chunk of what's left over and I put that into a Vanguard fund. I have a couple index funds. I put money in those and I ignore it. You've completed the coffee barting. Well done, Stewie. Well done. So yeah, investments, yes. Property, no. Say, I I would have to be making some serious buckaroonies if I wanted to buy property here. You're trying to save 150 a month for us and 50 for Ethan. Good, good, good. And yeah, the earlier you start, the easier it's going to be. Whether it's just like a nest egg for him or college or what have you. Do I pay for? Yeah. Well, yes, TX. That's my rent payment, and that is included in the bills that get dealt with first. Okay, no, that's going to Pleasant Valley. We don't want to do that. And honestly, TX, it's as much for it's for the location. The view is, well, not. I If I crane my neck in one direction, I can see some of Victoria Harbor, but it's not any kind of view you'd put on a postcard. But the location, like, I have a grocery store literally across the street. I have there's the subway stop like a 10-minute walk away. We didn't leave anything in here. Oh wait, I didn't search that. How about that? Okay, nothing there, but still. Ruined socks. Harvest those. Oh wow, I really didn't. Wow, this is shocking stuff for me. A loot goblin. We have no savings to have well over 200k, including the 401k. Yeah, and then the 401k is like the big one. Because like, I mean, I don't need to tell you this, Will. You know what that is. No, there's no reason to not be maxing that out and then getting maximum match for your employer. It's the closest thing out there to free money. Goal is 2 million for retirement is a stretch. Well, yeah, that's fair, but it's at least you got a target. You have something. You have that goal in mind, so you can build a plan around that versus just being able to retire, which is a nice idea, but a very vague notion around which to build a strategy. .401k is so important now. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever had one of those. I have, none of the places I worked in the U.S. were that big, and by the time I got to places that would be big enough to offer that kind of thing, I was overseas and they had their own stuff, or they just had no kind of retirement savings at all because they didn't plan on people sticking around. But no, I think one thing I should do at some point, probably sometime soon, is get an IRA going so I can, because like as is right now, I'm just putting all my index fund contributions into the Vanguard fund. But I think they're fully susceptible to tax. And I was like, I want to. My understanding of the IRA is like I can set that up and then make it so the tax would be dealt with like when theoretically I am, what, 20 whatever years down the road, if
Jesus, this is cold.
I'm thinking of retirement, we can deal with the taxes that come with withdrawing them then. Oh, make sure it's a Roth IRA. Yeah, and that the details on that are something I do need to get locked in before I do like anything that involves signing paperwork. I think like Vanguard themselves, they think they've have a thing they can set up. I think that they offer, I guess, a service to do that. I don't know.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a
I don't know if there's merit to doing that with the same people who have the index fund, or if I should look outside. Not sure. So, yeah, but it is something I need to get locked down because if I'm going to keep putting money into this NIM, that's the whole plan. We're not like saving for a car or a house. We're looking for like a 20-year time horizon. And I don't have a whole lot in there. No, let's keep moving. We'll just warm up here real quick. There we go. Yeah, I don't have a lot, but it's. I think the idea is like you keep putting money in every month. You don't mess with it, and then whatever dividends you get from it, you just reinvest back into it.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
So it's a shell game when you pay taxes on it, traditional versus Roth. A shell game in what way? I am not familiar with that line of thinking. Well, you pay taxes on it beforehand, then you don't have to worry about distributions taking over the tax threshold in retirement. Okay, yeah. And I imagine this would be things I would discuss with whoever is setting that up. Or at least I would hope so. Anyone who's like worth their salt and then worth my paying for their services would presumably make that clear. The government's going to get theirs. You just decide when your above message about want to be free and clear when you withdraw. Okay. But so how would that work? Like, because you don't know how much is going to be in your account when you actually do start withdrawing. Like, I mean, the theory is that you don't start taking out until you're ready to retire, which is like 20, 25 years down the track. So how do you know what kind of taxes you need to pay? And I know full well, like the the ability to retire. It's I don't want to say fanciful. You know, we're making efforts toward that, or even if it's not like full retirement, it's at least be in a position where I can work because I want to, not because I need to. You know, if we can only get there, I think we can make that work too. Again, assuming like I am healthy enough. There are calculations. Okay, okay. Now, are those calculations based on your current contributions? Because I feel like a career change or even a job change within the same line of work could mess with that. Although maybe they adjust that as you go as well. If you're trying to make it fanciful for it, yeah, there are those who they want to just privatize the whole thing and yes, leave us to the whims of the free market or some such. Or yeah, just wreck things in general, and then I guess leave everything up to charity. Who's going to have money to fund these charities? Well,
Feels like
the
night
people
is
who are
coming.
wrecking things. Use the dollar amount you think you need in retirement, calculate inflation, usually 3%, and then you have an answer. Okay. Then you look at returns, risk rate, and how much you can contribute. Okay. Okay. Let me focus on something else here, real quick, like. I know people have said the hitbox on that is bigger than you think. I don't care.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
I'm going to be very cautious. Now, see the expected age of living. Okay, I well, I don't know. I haven't had an insurance company, you know, beat me over the head with their actuarial tables and tell me when they expect I'm going to die. So, I guess I've been denied that pleasure. So that's something I'd probably have to get done if we're gonna, you know, set that up in a formal enough sense to where I'm paying money for it. Yep. No need to apologize. Well, that's just it. Part of the reason I wanted to mention it, although I know it's the weekend, you're not working, and you're also trying to avoid discussions of tax. So I appreciate you humoring me. -9. Okay. Also, how is it snowing in here? We're literally inside a cave. Anyway. So if we were nervous about this, we could there's the cave up here we could stop in. We could go across the little bridge. Thank you, game. We go across the bridge, go to the cave in the corner, which was we were there for an extended period of time, burning off cabin fever. Actually, we might have left some food for us there. So, yeah, why don't we do that? And then, if for whatever reason we ate all the snacks past us left behind there, we'll push on to, I guess, the dam. So, 76 is your current life expectancy. Okay, I'll take that. Your mom stepdad being the odds. He's 86, she's 83. Yeah. Those are the kind of life expectancies you see in places where that places are lauded for their longevity. Like Japan, Hong Kong, etc. You know, the places people want to take their ideas for clean living and apply them to their own lives. I mean, people. I would say it's diet and exercise because that's it's never that simple. But like you can, I mean, people here smoke. People in Japan smoke. They eat diets that are again that well, again they're fruit and veg, or that they're like lots of fish, lots of rice, lots of vegetables. Not necessarily fried stuff all the time. Okay. Oh, all right. That looks for all the world like an aurora on the way. So maybe we pause the plan to dive into Mystery Lake. There's nuance to that number 2, how much you exercise, how low your stress your life is, what you eat, how much you sleep. And that's fair. But yeah, that can they build that nuance into a mathematical model that they can use to calculate payments and tax and such. So you start at 66 to make it easy. You want 50K a year to live. 10 times 60 is 500K. You need to divide that by, say you're 36, and by 30 at 3%. That's what you need to contribute a year. Okay. Factor growth if you want, but you use the growth as fun bucks. Yeah, it's not a bad way of thinking about it. And I think that just also like seeing a professional would also be good for me, just kind of formalize everything and like get things down on paper, because I am I can be a little, I say a little loose. I probably less fastidious than I should be when it comes to this. Okay, okay, we got water, we got firewood, and we have some meat. Hey, there we go. And we got a bunch of we got more repair mats too. Okay, well that was worth the trip. Say financial. Probably for financial. The financial. Will says financial advisors do have those tools. They use them. They'll tell you about it. Okay. Okay. Is that? This is. Or is that stick just there? Yeah. That. Okay. No, that stick is there, telling us the hot side from the cold side. Oh, it's only 100. That's a full one though. Okay, that's good. And how about you? That's a little bitty one. Okay, but you know what? We topped things up. That's good. And we can definitely warm up back here. Are you a very addicted personality? You let yourself get addicted to games? Yeah, I'll say Vi. I am very much in the same boat. I do find that if I get into something, I get in like with both feet. Part of the reason I have you don't drink or smoke. Hey Vi, same. I was about to say that's part of the reason I have steered clear of like alcohol, cigarettes, the marijuana, or any other recreational drugs. And I don't gamble because I can do basic math. So yeah, it's I've been addicted to one, the job, which is definitely healthy. and in no way deleterious to my mental health. But also, yeah, getting in on the video games. Let's see, will financial advisors just salespeople and counselors? The computers do all the work for us. Never had a financial advisor ask you about anything outside of whether or not you smoked or something. Not they just they don't want to get in the. You're gonna just make the sale. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they do, they are selling a product. People they have numbers to meet, or they gotta deliver, right? They're not just financial advisors aren't just there to be a pretty face. I assume. Vi, you tried slots once, like you didn't like them. Fair, yeah. I've actually been to Vegas a couple times, but never yet. Didn't actually set foot on the casino floor. I did. It was I remember it was 2011 because the Women's World Cup final was on when Japan beat the U.S. on penalties. I was in the sports book at at the South Point, a very affordable casino. I was went there for a convention. Okay, let's see, where are we? Yeah, I'll go top that up real quick. And then are we? Actually, let's go ahead and we'll pass an hour just to make sure. Is that really no Aurora? Because that went from like overcast and snowing to red sunset and then yeah, just a plain old night sky. Huh. Well, color me fooled. You want to go to Vegas for 2 reasons. Okay. And what would those be, Vi? Yeah, I I was yeah, I went for a convention and then just kind of hung out otherwise. And then the other time I think it was when I was in Jakarta. I found a reliable, affordable route that was rarely even close to full. I would take Korean Airlines from Jakarta to Incheon, Incheon to Vegas, and then I take uh, Southwest from Vegas to Omaha. And then one time, uh, I had a long enough layover at McCarran that I got a room at the South Point because all the hotels have airport shuttles, or yeah, all the casinos have airport shuttles. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? So you only want to get married by an Elvis impersonator because your boyfriend's mom was a huge Elvis fan in her honor. Okay. And two for the buffets. Yeah, the buffets get wild from what I've heard. There we go. Just good businesses. Yeah. The whole thing's built on tourism, so you might as well. All right. I mean, there are businesses even further out than the Strip that will pick you up at McCarran Airport and then drive you to where they are. I will not make mention of these businesses because we are on Twitch, and I feel that could risk violating TOS, but rest assured they do exist. Okay, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cured guts. We have
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
2 deer hide and 2 rabbit skin. Okay, admittedly, we made this trip so we could give things time to cure. Like, this is all we need to cure or to repair everything but the wolf coat. Right? Because we got rabbit skin, deer skin, wolf skin. And we have a cured wolf skin hide, cured wolf hide back at the Quonset. There you go, yes. Yeah, Vi is there with me, and everyone else is just pretending. Okay, well, yeah, we did unfortunately eat the last of the food here, so I almost kind of want to maybe do a quick bit of hunting here, just to restock the fridge, so to speak. Because we're taking care of our needs, but we also want to be good to future Astrid for when she comes back through here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, but yes, all the birch bark, yes, please. Now, okay, where are our local deer friends? Yeah, a bunch of birch. Yeah, I thought that I was briefly impressed by that big
Got here
collection
somehow.
of. We found yeah, 3 bits of birch bark going going beachcombing, but I see this the birch forest here just looks at that and laughs. You scumbum.
God, yeah. Freezing.
Shouldn't have hesitated. I just quick. What? Oh, we're archery 4. Gosh dang it. I was pretty sure we weren't archery 5. Otherwise, we could have just, crept up, crouched, and then just done the job much easier. But, yeah, no such luck for us. So, we can get close, but we're going to have to be quick on the draw. You're looking forward to beachcombing? Yeah. The beachcombing, especially, the stuff on Loper is actually not bad. But yeah, any level before that, the beachcombing is going to be quite good. Does Forward must have lots of stones? I can't say I've paid that much attention. I feel probably quite a few. Oh, there's another deer up there. Lovely. So if this doesn't work. Oh, and that one's spooked too. Hooray. So very helpful. You might be able to find, a decent amount. Maybe not like a batch of this. But I'm pretty sure you can find a fair few. Wait, no, this is... that's going back to that's going into Mystery Lake. We don't want to do that. Not yet. But yeah, you're not making a cached pastime. Okay, that's fair. I would. Yeah, you probably want to avoid. Yeah, to, like stay off the ice, but like all. Yeah, the stones will probably be scattered around the areas where you don't have to worry about taking a quick bath. You're on day 4 out of 50. Oh, okay. But yeah, like the far side where Spence's is, and then the other side, like up on top, like a marsh ridge, and over where the radio tower is. There we go. You should be able to find some there. There. Thank you for the arrow. Oh, got it. Just not a crit. You're at Spence's. Okay. Yes, I just want me like wander the perimeter of the zone. You can probably make that happen. Oh, you've fallen in several times already. Oh no. Okay. Well, okay. There. That that in itself might be a good use of your time if you're going to be going back there on other levels. Just like conditions allowing, just like wander through and see find the route that you're going to need. So where is the weak ice? Where are the areas you can traverse? So if you can get that committed to memory, then because that's not going to change regardless of what level you're on. So you can use that pathing no matter what. Now, not saying don't not saying the stone cache is a waste of your time, but that
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
having that confidence of knowing where you can go, I think it would help a lot, and it would, cause, the muskeg being the muskeg, it would make both finding your way there and searching for stones or other things a whole lot easier. Okay, I did not bring down this deer in a very convenient spot, did I? Yeah. Okay, I mean, so, no, we might. All right, okay, yeah, so we can make a fire here. It's probably not going to be that protected, but better than nothing. And we need it anyway. Doing 15 each help healer. Okay, and I will say, Vi, because that navigating Forlorn Muskeg on the ice, that is that's something that gives even the most experienced players trouble. So knowing how to get around on that ice, I think that would be an excellent use of your time.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, it's still warming up. Still warming up. Yes. Oh! I am reminded we can do this now. Like
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
the federal government owes you 1,600. The other state 300. That sounds like a win to me. Will take that all day long. Good. And Vaya got 700 back between the two. Solid. Yeah, I, I have to console myself. I will. I always get nothing, but I, I take solace in the knowledge that I will also pay nothing. Actually, I should be able to.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I should be able to do this for all of them. I think you pay some of your bills for March. Good. You're not sending money help with the rest. Good. Yeah. Knowing that money is on the way is probably a good load off the mind. Okay, and we'll come back for those when we need to. Okay, we'll do this in bits. Hold your back disability claims soon. Yeah, that would probably give you a good peace of mind too.
I hate being cold because I really do.
Where? Okay, so the fire's behind us. Got to remember that. Okay, 30, 30. No one's burning. Excellent. Definitely I'll help you out. Yeah, that's a pretty safe call there. Okay, 28, 27. Okay, leave that.
Drop any of this gear.
Okay, cooked. Lovely. Go ahead and eat that now. No sense losing well-fed, in the ravine. We'll drink this down to a tiny tea, like so. It's 28, 29. Okay. We healed the hypothermia risk, and then we got it back again almost instantly. As you do.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Take that. That. Drop them there. Grab that. That. Okay, that's a small one. We're going to leave that. Grab that. And there we go. Double check. It looks like you are 1,300 better off after falling 5K the last 2. You said, yeah, that Not sure what changed, but that is definitely a swing in your favor. Okay, 28, 26. Vibe thinking about getting grief. Casually get over the grief. Oh, Vi's and ads. Okay. Okay, cooked. Okay, we'll get back to Vi when she's finished. Actually, that's 127 calories. We can just put that down now. There we go. Okay, maybe we can yeah, we'll see if we can top up the water we've used since we got here as well. Twitch Turbo is the best, you say, Will? Okay. We should give that to someone too. I mean, it is weird that that's not an option. Like, you can't... It's like, it's all money going to Twitch anyway. It's like, you wouldn't think Twitch would make it harder for us to give them more money, but I'm sure it makes sense to someone. Get back? Yeah, Vi. Yeah, grief counseling is absolutely an idea. I say a good idea. If 3 years and you're still, I mean, not that struggling after 3 years is any kind of concerning. I mean, it's something that is if you need to do that to be able to process what you're going through, then yeah, absolutely make it happen. And even if there's people you can't do it with in person, there are. I mean, there's more. I guess distance like people you can deal with online, even if it's not like through the like BetterHelp, something like the service providers with bigger ad budgets, or even just like counselors in private practice. They, as long as you can get a hold of them, like you can you can do it by Zoom or GChat or what have you. But yeah, if you need it, get it, because it's yeah, counseling is no different from like having a broken arm or a busted ankle. Like you wouldn't just leave those things to take care of themselves. So if your brain is having issues, take it to the brain doctor. Okay, so you got 54. Let's see, 9. Actually, how much? We have 8 birch. Okay, I think we can spare 2. Go ahead. We'll cook. Well, I'll have this one. And we'll cook up a couple replacements. Oh, you don't see turbo going up, Will? I mean that'd be great news. Now you say you got Twitch Turbo. Do you what's the other one? YouTube Red. Do you do that one as well, or do you just stick to Twitch? So I will admit to kind of being tempted by, one or maybe both. Not that I all that eager to give Amazon or Google more money, because God knows they don't need it. But it does. If I can actually watch a video the whole way through without being interrupted by something that's at 5 times the volume and I have no interest in, I feel like that would be that would improve the experience. The amount ads they run is stupid, but you don't watch it long enough like you do Twitch. Okay, yeah. And honestly, when I have the ability to work from home, generally I will, if there's a Twitch stream on that I'm interested in, I'll put that on. But like there's a lull between like noon and 4 often, to where that's generally when I will fill that gap with videos from like the YouTube people I follow, and a lot of them are also on Twitch, but they do YouTube specific content, and their videos run anywhere from like 20 to 30 minutes to an hour or more. Like if you've seen Zach Nafane's his Road to 500 or his Stalker series, they generally they're like 90 minutes to 2 hours. Okay, take that, take that, that, that. Grab a torch, turble. Take another torch, less turble. There we go. Okay. So we basically spent an entire day harassing and harvesting and consuming this deer, but you know what? It's worth it. Because we'll have this our little security blanket and our anti cabin fever hideaway. Okay, replace that. Actually, no, make sure we're this side of the line and drop the food out here so it'll stay fresher for longer. Now we'll come way back here so we don't get the non-cured ones crossed up with the cured ones. Lovely. Okay. Well, the sun's about to go down and Astrid is still not that tired. Yeah, but we did lose quite a bit of condition. So just head into the dam, maybe? See what's there? I feel like we can do that. Oh, right. We also have the other. Actually, yeah, it almost assert. Yeah, belay that idea. We should go track down the other deer that made off with our arrow. because we need those. Right? How? Okay, we got 2 birch bark teas and potentially 2 more if we need them. Yeah, yeah. Loper doesn't play. You know, even here in the ravine, the hospital of the long dark. You know, cold's still gonna cold. So, I mean, we should have, you know, decent regen. You know, even on Loper, the amount of health regen you get on sleeping is not terrible, but definitely not what it is on other levels. Okay, no, don't see any crows. I mean, more birch bark? Sure. I mean, twist my arm. Now, I don't know if it's a crow having weather. That was a delayed reaction there, Bun Bun. Unlike this. Okay, so let's at least get eyes on that deer and get our arrow back. Then we can plan, is it in a convenient spot for harvesting? Do we need to wait for the morrow? We're 5 kilograms over. Poor Bubba. Well, you know, maybe if it had spent more time assessing its surroundings and less time preening itself, it would have noticed the large creature right near it. Okay, there we go. And it wouldn't have had to go through that. I'm just saying, maybe it takes a little personal responsibility is all. Okay, where my arrow? Do you have my arrow? Okay, it does have arrow. Lovely. Now, can we safely start a fire? Because we're going to need to. Yeah. Wait, it's coming from this direction. So we have like no cover no matter what we do. But you know what? We just have to do the thing. So where where would a potentially protected surface be? Maybe here? We'll try it. Yeah, 33 sticks. Maybe. Well, we can help our
Come on, little fire.
we can help our chances
Starting to feel numb.
by doing our little tea
Oh yeah.
routine again. All right, we'll go ahead and drop that. And then, here we go. We place. No, we place. And we jiggle. We place. And we jiggle. We place. And we jiggle.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, that's fine. Now, 10 degrees. Yeah, it's probably not going to keep us warm. It is not. Although, tell you what we could do while we're here. Oh, no, we did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and make up another one. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. There we go. Good, good. Got an hour and 20. Here. We'll get the train going. Yeah, not sure why the not sure why our mitts disappear when we're harvesting, but all right. Okay, those are all fine and not burning. 30, 30. Okay, we get almost all the meat off of here by the time those are done cooking.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
You will, Astrid, just momentarily. Okay, cooked here. Rest of them there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
They don't get so bloody and well, but again, they don't show that concern for our coat. Or I don't know, maybe it's a nod to just not using tools while begloved in general. I don't know. 23, 23. Perfect. But it's like we're not using that hand. So I don't know what the difference is, but alrighty.
It's so cold. What does it think? The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, it's just a small thing. Okay, that's a full one, and that's a full one. See, yeah, maybe. But yeah, it's just for all the attention that the having having our gloves present in the harvesting animations, for all the attention that update got, for it to be removed, just feels a little odd. But again, it's a very small thing. No reason to feel anything other than just huh. Okay, we just have the hide waiting back there. See, that's a tiny one. That's a full one. Okay. Oh, that's what we can do. Okay, not the hide. That's fine. Oh, Astrid, my dear, don't cut towards your hand. That's that is a surefire path to Ouch City. Okay, take that. Oh, that's right. There's more than a kilogram of rabbit there. That explains that. Yeah, take the small one. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's got 6. It's got 13. How much time do you need? 28. Seems like a lot, but all right. There you go. There's the last of the venison. Okay, good. No leftovers. Appreciate that. How much fire do we have left? Half an hour. Okay. Like a half a liter will do. 22, 20, 35. There we go. Grab that. That. Okay. Yeah, just grab all the things. That.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Those. Remember, we're in the ravine, so this kind of behavior elsewhere would be highly discouraged. Here, until they start putting the mountain lions in this zone, we can get away with it.
Fingers feel numb.
I'll say that if perchance Hinterland does actually do the unthinkable and put predators in the ravine, I mean there will be riots. So again, in this whole world of ours, I guess if you don't have the DLC, the ravine is the only zone where you don't have to worry about any predators. It's nonsense. If you do, there's no
Oh,
n-
so cold.
no wolves in transfer pass. I don't believe. So that's a safe zone, but at the same time, you need the DLC for it. Wait, did it? Did I not get the hide off that deer? I don't think I did. Because we should have 2 deer hides here, because we took down 2 deer. Well, I'm not going to leave a job unfinished. And that's definitely not because I'm going to forget between streams. Okay, well, if we didn't get the hide, it's still going to be there. Matter of fact, why don't you run some, Astrid? We can make her a little bit more tired before we send her to bed.
It's so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Well, you're about to get colder, my dear. Yeah, the knife isn't any faster. So just suck it up and let's go. Oh no, nope. You nothing to apologize for, Vi. That is entirely on me.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I don't even remember what it was that distracted me. No, I am the streamer. I am the one playing the video game. I should be paying attention to these things, especially since animal hides and guts were the reason we came here. But no, it's all good. There we go. Problem solved, and we only gave back all the health regen we got from the birch bark teas in the first place. Ah well. Think the fire time distracted me? That's entirely possible. Okay, it's late enough. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Make one more of those. I will go ahead and have this now. So, like, birch bark are one of the few renewable resources in the game. So, I feel less hesitancy about making use of those, versus like the rose hips or the mushrooms or the burdock, which don't come back. Yeah, we'll be good there. Right? And we wake up to a blizzard. Well, okay, good thing we went and got all that when we did. Because we certainly wouldn't be going out getting it now. Yeah, but yeah, look at that health regen though. Not back to full just yet, but pretty darn close. Yeah, but we'll leave those behind. But yeah, 2 deer, 2 rabbit. Honestly, that is pretty much what we came for. Oh wait, are we? Oh, we're actually cold in the back of a cave. Wow, that is brutal. Okay, well, okay, if we, yeah, our bedroll is below 70%. It is just warm enough. Okay, now it's less bad. Yeah, no, we're lose temperature here, but you did the trick. Now, so did we not level up ice fishing? We almost leveled up ice fishing. Well, heck. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and let Astrid have some breakfast. There we go. Then I will have her just sleep for a couple hours. Make sure she's fully warmed up. And there we go. And we got to save. All right, yeah, because it's 1:30 and I do have to work in the morning, or later this morning, so we will leave it there. But before we do, we'll check our journal. We survived for 111 days on Loper. And we're still chugging away. We see, yeah, coastal highway, slowly catching up on Broken Railroad. Probably still be a while. We have, actually, I'm curious. So 111 days, 32 wolves killed. We're not being as cavalier with the wolf encounters on this run. Shocking, I know. 32 wolves, 2 bear, 3 deer, 2 of which happened just now. No moose, but that time will come. And 19 bun buns. Okay. Yeah, we'll call it quits there, though. Yeah, folks, thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. Yeah, thank you, Vi and Oliver. Thank you, Will, Stewie. Also appreciate Dauntless dropping by. And TX. And Tiny Toxic Tofu, who was here earlier. And wait, we got a follow. As we got we got follows from Erica and Lily Bits. So appreciate you both. And also thank you to Erica for the biddies. But yeah, folks, we're gonna wrap it up. But before we do, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. We got Nifo. We got a bunch of people playing Long Dark. People playing something other than Long Dark. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Quill is still doing her rib breaker challenge, which is just fun to say. Okay, yeah, she is still going. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, so folks, we're gonna go raid Quill. She is, as I said, she's doing her challenge where she's trying to get her ribs broken as many times as possible and still live and function and whatnot. So it's absolutely wild. So if you can, please stick around for the raid. Show Quill some love, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. So again, thank you all for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.